Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, Habib Ibrahim, Akwaba, Emmanuel, yeah, Emmanuel Ofori, 112, Akwaba, Habib Ibrahim Akwaba, good morning, yeah, good morning to you, Minister here, Leon Akwaba, Sandra Boadu, Sandra Akwaba, Chelsea, Abby, Quinn, Akwaba, Miniaba Akwaba, good morning, good morning from Dubai, okay, boss, I salute you too, Chelsea, yeah, good morning to you too, Atemuda, Akwaba, Obaya, share, like, Yankonesa, me who share no, click share no so, not like the video, it is simple, say, oh share video no, a boa, ema itumuko other platform so, send a better information na panelists no, ebe provide yama mono, obi a bit more ate na connection men bia entimo anyo obi a bukata, so please, share the video, and I open say or like a video now, double click your screen, double click your screen. Once a mobile phone on the screen, I don't know if you are streaming this video live from your mobile phone, just double tap your mobile phone screen. It's gonna live the video. If you are watching from a tablet, iPad, Android, whatever, do the same thing. If you are watching from maybe a laptop, use your mouse to also like the video. Just like it, share it. You know, there's an algorithm behind the live video on TikTok, you know. So the more you share the video, the more you like the content, the more they open it to enable it to be promoted, to enable the larger audience to also have access to the video and to watch. So please, we have a very important information that we are about to put forth. So please share the video, like it and share it. I'm seeing almost about 61 people. But surprisingly, I'm only seeing 7 share. It is not good. I'm seeing 60 people, but I'm only seeing 7 share. So that means almost about 52 people is not sharing. So why must you be here whilst you don't want to share? You see, you want us to be here for you, give you the information, give you the direction, give you the instructions, show you the ways and means that you can travel to abroad lawfully and legally. We are here to do that, and you don't want to share the video. You don't want to like the video. So how do you expect us to do that? Once I make 1 hour break, 1 hour and back just because of you. I did have a TikTok on Triamica. I say, I'm just doing to make sure so So the only thing that you can also do to help our brothers and sisters out there, a bit more, connection for bit more scam one is also share video, no. So please kindly share the video. I don't even need to say please share. You know, I'm here for you. You know, I said I was going for 1 hour break. It's not even up to 1 hour, but I'm back. So please share the video, okay? Like the video and share it. If you want to like the video, double click your screen or tap on your screen twice and you can like the video. And if you want to share it, click on the share button to enable the video to go across other social media platforms. So please keep on doing that. Share and let me throw some shout out. Kwame 626, Kwame, God bless you. Bob Zelinki, Bob, God bless you. Che Bafo, Che say, how do I share, bro? Che when say share video now, meaning so the mobile phone share video now. Obi share button. Me pa cho obi share no. Obi share chei kwan e fa so share no. Obi share chei kwan e fa so share video no because chei say o person hu kwan e fa so share video no. Obi share na mame. Why? Me pa cho yes, me nua Monica Mensa Monica me pa cho Akwaba. Yeah, hello to you my sister Akwaba. Please share the video. Please like and share. And Chebia me panelists already. Oma you ready? We are about to provide you with another quality and a very important information. I bet my boy to be come out with my back. So when you see camper of me bota no. Me bota nyina ne say me meet me share wo America. Me bota ne say UK so na wo bekwa. Ye won na fofo ne abusuafo more platforms me bota ne say bit ma connect ye ho. So unim dey sa platform we eyema nkrofo anka ba ya wo be share video no. So unim dey platform we eyema nkrofo anka ba ya wo be like video no. Hwe video na ye say si ansa na me close akọ break ya ba no. Ye brother ba kon fly. Just because of this platform with you, just because of this platform, and you build the connection says yeah, or to Ghana, and I wait to apply for school in America. School no year application. I was the state of Washington. Was sending me na application. I'm email, some print, some application in command. Just because of this platform, me need the baby but me yaman for free. Me name no baby but me yaman for free because me person me boy no ni probably about America. Until the same thing that might happen to you. Well, because of this platform. Because I say we share video no, e kwa ne platform so mani hu ye. Nti no ohia mwa or contact me or free about so live or request about so live. Mu nyina mo te nka. or catch them from me email sending me the email sending or sending me documents no or chana ma print here my school no when I met my idea boa too ba me wa say me beboa am obi etima nya kwanya etima ba nti so you betima ya na so betima share video no na obetima like video no na so person dey o gifting so ba obetima do gifting na ba na dey promote dwumadi na yedi no so please keep on sharing, keep on liking. My intro shout out kakra me nua boatima Doris ma kwaba. Good morning Doris. I know say Dubai dey ade achen Washington dey ade enchen ye fe na kwakobo 9 p.m. e wo your time Doris akwaba me wogide say one Ghana form wo nyina ho ye me wogide say abusuafo say wo Ghana nyobi ho ye me nua Frank Aboaje Frank akwaba me nua Skido collection Skido collection akwaba Mimia Lens good morning to you brother. Mimia user me udini mintimon capture ye ba hello to you also. Mimia ya odi anoko. Mimia upon planes akwaba. Ya Doris ya medanyanko pansa masemo hoye. Mimia ya money akwaba. Kwabna akwaba. Mimia cheba for God bless you. Thank you akwaba. Mimia me pesa me bo obi edi me pesa me bo obi me the better 10 minutes na ye shout out. Man for 10 minutes intro shout out. Me pesa me kire say me appreciate you so wo ha. Not as pa me pesa me kire say me appreciate your presence no nti ma me modin na also feel proud kakra wai oso me bo ati ase se wuni ho a me ni ho e na me so me ni ho a wuni ho se me ba na obi a me hwa me nti mo nkasa nti you are precious to me oye ajapade ma platform nti me bo odin ama also onya ni munyam why me nua Omar Starring 47 good morning to you also Starring Bento Beat Osisika yes hello thank you God bless you me nua Flame Prince, God bless you, Michael Barnes, God bless you, Abdul Wadu. Ye didn't pop up as a cabin. Ye mean you know. Imagine Kwesi Akraba. Please share the video and like the content. Please share the video and like the content to enable the algorithm behind the live content to be opened. Send a video to be my promoted. Please share and like the content. One love. Oh, Offset Justice. Wafa. Also, I'm here. Meso, I'm here. Money Man Akraba. Eric Ampao Dodowa Akwaba. I'm Sika. Oh, Sika. Hey, what's your Sika ni? What you been your Sika raw? Akwaba. Hi. Oh, me who dini ye? Ojam. Me nyaw dini ye. Richmond Akwaba. High school. Pusher Akwaba. High school pusher Akwaba. Offer. Or say hi offer. Hello. Showman. Show them Akwaba. Bobby Lens 87 Bobby Akwaba. Frank Akon Frank Akwaba. Samuel Lamte Akwaba. Kojo Blue 1 Kojo Akwaba. Kojo Ba 6 Akwaba. Na Koshi na I acknowledge you na Akwaba oba na say Kwesi Imagine Kwesi Akwaba. When you miss money 1212 miss money Akwaba mahu what I acknowledge you. Ama Beyonce ama udinya me dedo ama Akwaba ama Beyonce Akwaba. AJ udini ko Habib Mabodi Habib ya happy wo don't one Akwaba I love you too. Lens Akwaba. Who again Ojam odi anko. Oh Mr. No Nonsense. Mr. No Nonsense Akwaba. Mr. No Nonsense Akwaba. Ojam Sikani Ojam Akwaba. Imam Senali say me okay Belinda I see you Akwaba anche me do bebaso. Nana Kwame Akwaba Nana Oba Atanasiwate Nana Akwaba Habib Ibrahim Habib Akwaba Habib Oya having Habib you hear me the sanction better so Oya having too much minimum microphone Habib we hear me the sanction better so a champion Madrid Akwaba a champion Madrid also so ya having one we are the science and better also. The person meeting will be any answer, my chance, but what do comments in about too much? Oh, the energy baby alpha. Sir Frank Akwaba. When you. Yeah, and a man more him. Paul affair. Akwaba. When you of it, oh yeah, official Dianoko, Osikani baby, Akwaba. Who again? Nana Kofi say I'm here. Nana, me too, I'm here. Pretty Princess 867, Pretty Akwaba. Akosia Akwaba. official minister. I'm here. Me too. I'm here. Me too. I'm here. Akwaba. Yeah, Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. Akwaba. Who again? Blessing too. Akwaba. Habib. Heye. Habib. I'm serious. Habib. Heye. Heye. What you have no platform? I say. Steve Voter. Voter. Akwaba. Akwaba. Pound 395 Akwaba. Yeah, cool. MC Bill Akwaba. Humble so 1 2 3 humble so I may acknowledge you Akwaba. Me also me cry this you to you there here Nathaniel new Akwaba manya odini ya facha me use ye udini mi hu ye of amebre nana kwame 99 nana kwame wo so ya hadwen wase ho papa nana mama ne kwan no monta apona mintimu acknowledge ma no ade bia ye na se mani mo ye oye mi nya odini ye Ishmael ana se de rade magabush o ye mi ni afacha me nya odini afacha me wate ma menhye da mi nua ye eko ewo he mo mama ne kwan na mani intimu ntapo bi me ma no ya hadwen ye mo mama ne kwan na mani intimu ntapo bi oh me ma no mo mama ne kwan nana kwame 19 nana hweye o comment na ya do so do me pese bitima acknowledge obi nana wo ya ha adwen do o cause traffic e wo comment mu nana mpato aden MC confidence wofa mimia akwaba one real monster one real _monster 1 akwaba Matilda Oseye Matilda akwaba Habib hweye Bobby's Lens 87 Bobby Akwaba Whambi Boatma Doris Boatma Akwaba okay I don't for me damas mama acknowledge Matt Owusu 5 Akwaba Kofi Ajimai 11 also dollars empe rough no kre me empe rough for her and no di me ho agura me so be ma agura di e comment na say Whambi afia econ afi econ and I say afia I don't know. If you ask my money, yeah, me part of facha me what me share that. Also, please, I need help with my son citizenship. If you me part of nipa bi e ba so a, on be boa etime yi sa question na ma why. Nti me part of wo so enche ye sha ase ano why. Mo ma share nko so na mo like content ni enko. Aka 5 minutes na me sha ase. Me pese me ma obi owo platform we bi ehun se ne ho hia. Me pese obi a attention ba obi a so platform we. The first say me ba me introduce ye co-host no doesn't mean so mo nkwa no mo hia. Enya me panelist na nya mo nkwa no mo hia enya me nkwa na me ho hia mu nyina mo ho hia se na mituma acknowledge obi enti aka 4 minutes na ya sha official VD_1 official say I'm here me too I'm here ya ba 09 ya what send like me so me like you why when bill high school so ya have high school here Sammy Tuga 22 also wa join it mo mahu se wa join it mo Yankopon Shiraw Habib no Habib Feye Habib man mo me person ka bitima technology ma be 10 bi ne ya sha ase a champion Madrid a champion heye o ya hadwen a champion heye o ya hadwen Whambi mimia akosia love akosia mahu da once ma acknowledge you mahu da akosia love akosia _love mahu da nana kwame nana kwame 99 nana mehu wate mehu Yankopon Shiraw nana kwame 99 say ofa nana Dumas _10 Dumas say I'm here too ofa me bold in Dumas ama who say me so mehu why me acknowledge you Dumas _10 Dumas I've seen you me so mehu pa nana kwame men kan message bi o ya cause traffic e wo comment him a champion Madrid say the girls are sleeping daddy ye be wake you nyina up I swear ye be wake girls singing up says yeah I swear the fire is going to wake them up Skido collection Skido mahu like no Yankopon Shiraw Dr. Lord Hackman or say I've joined doctor I've also seen you and I'm acknowledging you Akwaba okay nti Whambi Money biaba. Lens. Oh, much love, uncle. Much love to you too. Ricky. No, Rick G. 5. Or Sika. Master Sika. Ya rough. Minya Miss Akuya. My who gift and my who flowers. And oh, it is so lovely. Thank you, Akuya. God bless you. Not more gift me. Not more gift you offer. Why? Not more for any cancer. Be a bit maba. Or gift to the tuition in cry. Why? Not more gift to the Susu. Thank you. God bless you all. K appear 1. K appear Seresa of Ameso Seresa. I mean, you miss a queer me dance, you a queer Jamisha. I'm acknowledging you. I wish I said a little bit tomorrow. I say to my basso. Why be no her? Okay. My say true enough shout out. Some more didn't fetch me why. Okay, my say me name Abaso. Solomon Mensa 272. Say please, I applied for the lottery last year. Can I apply this year too? Me pacho Solomon Jina so you are no say siawate. And Dr. Lord Hackman. Doctor me who like no Yankopon Israel. Okay, now. Okay, say and you have a chance here. Abusia. Abusia. Me panelists no o my ready I be shasi abon komo na said ye make a no me say me botaye nyina say there are some days ahead of us ya offer entena TikTok so eni abuchire ho adanse e bio enkyere wo na wo ankasa wo betena abuchire wo ankasa wo betena America habi wo betena Canada habi wo betena UK na de offer ka no se na offer boa wo so wetimu e de camera si wonim no wetimu di ho adanse me say Yekuromu Ghana, the entire is so comfortable with the politicians, and they say Ghana for sebe muntimunya kwanya ntimuntu kwano. All that they know is Ghana. Ati I say Ghana for sebe ntimuntu kwan internationally no. Die yenimu nyina eye Ghana. Inti yenim country be outside Ghana, yet ma draw comparison no. Ati I say but the moment here Onyankopon beye wadno obe free Ghana na be hu kwan obi afa so aye ni kuro no. Obe sha say the pressure ma ye mpanifo no say omo so nye yikuru Ghana ni yie. Nti me se me mpai bo me yi ma on say Onyankopon enyusu ye platform wi won say Nyankopon adom nti no ye nya sister Belinda say last year say last 2 years or ye lottery bi man krofo bi nipa phone itimu di ye brother ba kon ono so efre ba so ono so say o experience in the lottery ono so twa bi man nipa phone mu di ye mu mienu e wo America asisi ya nti won de platform wi eye e de nkofo mu experience nkofo mu nyansa nkofo mu suahunu omu know how no e de omu ba ye connect you nyina together. We are becoming one platform, we are becoming one family. Send a baby bit my boy who be at Mania Konya America. Offer me America and you Japadi. Offer me a Japadia, me papa, me mammy jam, not American come home. If to America, we jan wako. Intimate percent, the member didn't near baby who American no so timba, not do anybody who be to say American idea. So umpo, ubeba. So umpo, ubebaji se be a wooden giddy. What I say, me say, offer. Me so me platform me e discourage unwanted travel are any necessary no me use platform we e discourage offer me from me platform me into obia for say onkofa Sahara desert onkofa Libyan desert onkofa Mediterranean sea so e so risky se nipa 20 kofa so ahwe imu time pe de bitma kwakodu ntimi into obia for so onye sa offer me platform me di two for say sa konya papa ba na se wutimu nya American visa bra wo de ba se wonya visa no e wa America na woni obi obaje wo fa me mebie mi ntaba matima ajewo na so watima asase wo bobra nti ye platform ye mfa ntu fo se nipa ntu akontubone de ne ka retena Ghana krampo ankeye nti me se afi wei bebre na betima nya kwanya ba abuchire bebre na betima nya kwanya tima ba abuchire me se abuchire no tie ye kuro Ghana na eda ho no eye wo a wo hwe me no ene me America say yen ye betima ye Ghana ye hwe wo de bisa ho se ade nti na eya ye se won na wote abuchire no ena won anu eya ye den se ye mfese Ghana won se na san eye face Ghana campaign na ye ma so no won se na omo anu odin pa nyina ye abuchire fo ade nti ya because abuchire fo yenim de ye de ani aba bi hu yenim de ye de ani aba bi hu ne yenim de ye de aso aba bete enu nti na ye ani abre se empani fo nti munya Ghana ye no nti me se ebetimu anya voice a emu edru aye de kasa ye politicians no mo betima ate ase a this a Ghana for dodo na timu nya akwanya ba abuchire nti me se me yi mpa ye pama wo se ba bia kwan papa da ba bia akwanya kwan eda ba bia emwa kwan eda ba bia asundue ne animunya kwan da aye se Onyankopon do fa so na so so timu nya akwanya timu edu dream destination no Onyankopon na obo ame no onyankopon no bo Ghana fo bebre mo wo ha no onyankopon no guso ebo ankrofo mo nan kwan so ba no say nyankopon kro na beboa wo ati meme sika meme bofa me nitumi a me wo nyina na ye de me de tie kasa yi mitumi a me wo nyina ye se me wo nyansa kakra bi ni sua hunu kakra bi nti mepe mi nua no mo te se me ane ya ba na ye no ba beche se na be ya so wo fo na se wo gyina so ditu ana mo betima aboa wo ati ase pade mi wo nyina no nti mi wo gidie se de ye no ebe so aba ama Ghana fo ade hye dodo na tuma ba bedu abuchire oh I say wo fan se no ya ye mo de nti mo share video no bi mo mpese mo be share mo mpese mo be like e ba to mo share na mo like na fe de nhye show na se ma me hwe adofo ma ba so nti me say me be peke Vaglas am na ba so sesi ya na questions na ye ko ye ntima nyi no ya sha ase na address no one by one answer na ye ko no na minimum crofo na omo join queue no na ebinum edikan our request so omo pese omo ba so e na ye pa omo acho say ye take 1 hour break na ye ko aba sesi ya nti san crofo na no mu dikan no mo na mesa de priority no ato omo so na ma peke omo first se na be ya me ye no step by step questions bi ye ja ho ko ye ntimi nyi no mo san repeat questions no in the comment section no Vaglas ehu a ye betimu address na etimu aboa ye nyina why Vaglas ebehu na yetimu address na etimu aboa ye nyina and at the same time no so also person o question no ye no personal na wutimu eba so na wutimu bisa de yi na yetimu nyanto wase yetimu church mu ye obetimu a request men discriminate against obia offer me platform we so no men discriminate against obia wo chance obetimu baba bekasa o pese oba video obetima ba o pese owo behind the scene o use audio obetima ba mean discriminate against anybody me go according to the live obi o pese oba so bia na me peke no nti me nua no ye ncha ho kra no me pese na yetimunya enough time yetin di nkomo me pese yetimunya enough time yetin di nkomo se na be ye obi a questions bia obi sa bia ebetima yi ano se na be ye contribution bia eye viral eye very important and necessary ebetima guide steps na we take no me pese yetimu sha se yetin di nyina ba nsa na ye be kwa yakọ na ye wie show na yetima aboa ma obi a ye fulfilled me mpe situation I say questions bebre pale up because I say any time unti yentimo entry tin nyina nti mpe say yetimo sha say enti yetimo tackle issues ni nyina ansa na ye be kwa yakọ nti Nyankopon nhira mu nyina minua user Nyankopon nhira with our flowers no me damasi Nyankopon nhira with more giftings no Nyankopon nhira mo me damasi Nyankopon nhira mo ma hu se share na enko bi ewo wadofo share na enko mo mpe say Vaglas be ba so ana say Vaglas na ye immigration attorney say me know your platform no immigration attorney ye nyana your friend Vaglas we or your own official mami sisu dia or your own official unofficial immigration attorney for a year sir the travel show when ye nua Vaglas and I him the co-host of this show no the co-host your friend Yaba Brago ono na ye co-host for this show nti say ya ma ni nua Vaglas eba be share the show kodwo so betima ba so but the co-host no Yaba Brago and Vaglas contributor Vaglas ene kodwo nyina contributor omoboa emadwumadi na yedi ntimo koso nti me ncha ho no me invite Vaglas e de na bara ma sha ase ama omo person mo rokese na tima baso na questions na tima su na yetima yiyi anu ma akoma na tima bu obia o like na wo share na gift na su esu Nyankopon nhira mu nyina ma me ma Vaglas kwan no mla Vaglas
yeah wafa
akwaba
eja
also opening message to adofo ne say ansa na mama invite mo amoma ba
pacho senior bibia misika no na maka no me opening message na asema me kan tro bia ya ba kope say abocha setna no se be na form but say obi to me ba na say unya time etu ne hu si ho say ne ono afam say ono experiences a winya say bibia akwenya ono nso kakra nimde kakra wo winya odebe educate no so wafana me no bi kasana me ka chimpan se me ba abrochi na mete asema ye kan say time is money no mete ase yi ena se obi wa abrochi na omao even 5 minutes of the time na ye say nipa no pe wasem
yes
inti se wafa beba ha every time 2 hours 3 hours and run say pombe 3 a.m. ewo
yes
ha
yeah
time
almost 5 hours yes
almost
yes
5 hours yes
yes
so 5 hours no sebio or the ko ejuma 20 hours so you net $20 an hour that is $100 lost
yes
Into no meme ba abuchi na me who say time is money no enye kasakwa, but
Yes.
it's actually the truth because as you know they pay hourly.
Yes.
Into no so be to no who see ona say ebia say every week bia wofaba no my 5 hours. That is every day be oba no my 5 hours. How the fan say even if it's $10 a day, that's $50 every day.
Yes.
Would you boom to the end of the week? It's a lot of money. What am
Yes.
I saying? Now, American say, "Wafaba no, say be on you be a sika."
Mm.
Nimdi one no de ba yesu support kakra ye wono, ena ye de ba ne kure no na ye be catch up. Ye
Yes.
ni connection man, ye ni mubi awo American embassy, ye ni
Yes.
hwe
Yes.
practical steps ya fam nyame
Yes.
adom yɛtumi ebedu baabi a yɛdu no na yɛso yɛ ne mo kye na
Yes.
sɛnea obiara bɛfa so kakrakra no ɔno nso
Yes.
ayɛ nti no wɔfa sɛnea de biara meka no megyina me nuanom anan mu yɛda wase sɛ wenya mmerɛ wenya saa adwempa no even to go to the extra mile sɛ obi yɛ ready na ɔba na ɔni baabi kɔ a wobɛgye no no ɛno nso
Mm.
yɛ another thing because kurom ha obi a mehyia ne last week ofi Jamaica ɔbaa yɛ wabɛhyia ne nuanom Jamaicafoɔ a ne nua ketewa ne tiri ba ɔka ho ɔne ne te otua ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ edwuma a ɔyɛ no otua ne nua no otua ne ka o ne nua a ne maame baako papa baako o
Mhm.
otua ne ka dan ka every
Mhm.
month bia edwuma a ɔyɛ no onya 500 ɔma ne nua no 200
Mhm.
ɛno no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ha sɛ kurom ha no hwee nyɛ free sɛ bi o minimum nkɔfoɔ ɔmo ne ɔmo maame te but ɔmo tua light bill ɔmo tua rent ɔmo tua water because ɛyɛ den nti
Yeah.
so woba na so obi se ɔbɛgye wo ɔngye wo hwee ɔbɛboa wo kakrakra na wo nso wotumi ayɛ establish wɔ kurom ha ɛno nso yɛ adeɛ a ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ so na yɛbɔ waba so sɛ ne koma pa a wowɔ no it's all about the passion obi ani hɔ a ɔbɛgye wo sika ɛwɔ platform wei so yɛngye sika wɔ ha just listen to the advice and advice no send our fan back and be an yen show nya
Mhm.
yenim no any experience I want no say ye catch on as still wouldn't so connection man be a
Mhm.
betumi ne na akoye say fa da rade ase oba kakra ye so you betumi aye no e be ya aboa but everybody here no I think basically what you should do is you know just have an open mind
Yes.
kakra no ɛyɛ den a nyame bɛyɛ and me no I also advise say apart from everything no there's a God factor in everything nti no
Yes. Yes.
woboa ho aho no
Yes.
woboa wo ho in all the other aspects no na woboa ho wɔ nyame kwan so sɛ wobɔ mpaeɛ because sɛ ɛnyɛ nyame pɛ so sɛ wobɛba abɛdu ha anaasɛ sɛbio sɛnea mpanyimfoɔ ka no sɛ ɔhyɛ berɛ ni ha na wobɛdu ha koraa na ebia na ammoa wo sɛnea
Yes.
ɔsɛ ɛboa wo no but I mean what we are doing is we want the best for
Yes.
everybody kurom ha
Yes.
no wobɛdu ha a nyame adom wobɛdu ha a nyame adom wobɛdu ha a na sɛ wonyɛ kwadwofoɔ a nyame adom wobɛnya wo tie didim nti
Yes.
no kakra a me so mowɔ ka no no sɛ
More.
wɔfa no yɛda wase na
Okay.
biribiara a yɛyɛ no biara no so yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi kakra a yɛbɛyɛ no yɛbɛtumi aboa ama amanfoɔ ɛnya kwan akwanya aba ha
Amen. Adolfo mo so me gyina mu nyinaa anan mu de aseda kɛseɛ paa ɛma yɛn unofficial immigration attorney a ɔno yɛte platform wei so na mahu sɛ me nua ɛba yɛ aba yɛ amerante mu no ɔne ma bɛkonto ba ɛsɛ sɛ ba na yɛ aba yɛ bɛtete na meyɛ so sɛ ba na yɛ aba yɛ ada bi kɔ bɛkɔ adwuma atena nti mempɛ sɛ mɛte but should in case ɔno aso ba deɛ bɛpeke no ba for the meantime no mɛpɛ sɛ mɛte yɛ aba yɛ nti vaga ɛna mempeke nipa odi kan wae
Actually, hold on, hold on.
me nua we wo ha adwen Bob wo ha adwen Bob wadi kan wo ha wo ha adwen Bob 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 hey Bob wo hu edi kan so me peke wa on kasa mame nyi Bob mfi so me fan powerful
Hello,
yeah me nua I'm Hannah
Nana
odi
Kwame.
Hannah
Nana
no
Kwame.
Nana Kwame
Dina Nana Kwame.
okay akwaba
It's come for Yeja.
me
Eda
ba so
was
kasa
on Sunny Jumapa Moya boy.
ya da so wa senya mi nhira yi nyina o kasa fo
But you make us a fee Nungwa, a Kragan.
okay okay yedin komo
I'm say, best 6 years near. my sister share bronin bi a ɔne ne di nkɔmmɔ ɛna bronin no nso boa no weekly bi a no ɔsɛ ne nneɛma kakra
Mhm.
but ɔmo nhyia in person da ɛna bronin no n'adwuma a ɔyɛ no nti no ɔntumi nya mmerɛ mɛka no sɛ bi ɔbɛnya a week anaa 2 week off ɔbɛtumi aba Ghana bi ɔmbɛtumi ahyia a ɔmbɛtumi afa so ayɛ ɔmo nneɛma nti na before no ɔno pɛ sɛ ɔsɛn me sister invite before no ɔno consider K1 that is the fiancé visa
Yes.
but then nso meyɛ me enquiries no nkɔfo ka kyerɛ me sɛ since ɔmo nya grounds meet up no ɛbɛyɛ impossible sɛ ɔmo nsa bɛka fiancé visa no nti sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a anka mema maa ne mbro down na sɛ yɛbɛyɛ yɛ normal law
Nana, what you mean?
local engagement a hello
Nana,
hello
Nana,
yes na anka sɛ ɔbɛba
I
down
saw
mpatwɔ
line
sɛ
break.
menka
Nana, what you mean?
mpatwɔ sɛ menka mpatwɔ na mete wo
Yeah,
nka
me too. Nkapa, minister, what you mean?
mpatwɔ na mete wo nka
Me pato to free baby aka or back down na mo a local engagement to free hobby because now line break it.
okay so na me me enquiries no na dodoɔ no akyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ best sɛ anka man bɛba down na anka bi a yɛnyɛ biribi kakra na ɔnkɔ back but according to man no mmerɛ nti ɔnnya mmerɛ ɛmba nti later on ɔ consider sɛ sanka ɔbɛtumi asɛnde normal invitation na yɛafa so de aba a but ɛno nso no according to enquiries na mayɛ no nkɔfo sɛ ɛbɛyɛ den since ɔmo nnya grounds of meet up na ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ ɔmbɛtumi agrant no visa no nti me nso me question kakra a mewɔ sɛ ways bɛn na mofiri sɛ ɛbɛtumi aboa na me nso metumi aboa me sister no na biribi akɔ so ama wo
Okay, nyanko point share baby. Me never glass be you are no why.
Okay, nti patrol,
Bakyerɛ mu dɛ.
the the K visa no would actually work because I mean fiancé there, me na me say me fiancé and they say I mean quote and unquote. But what you have to do is that normally with such you need to prove without reasonable doubt. Inti and no anam no be kasana make a chain nipa say when na obi wo ha na say nipa no was starting in din koma. One of the things you should be able to do is to keep records of your conversations
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes you are able to even print your WhatsApp conversations. Ah, oni nipa na nya. You just print it. You say from 2013. Now you can print it on a sheet of paper. Number two, you can also, you can also transactions are on in a see be a sending out can or send no nema or send you maybe or sending this KB or sending in nema for DHL. All those parcels, receipts, nema no is also something you can keep to help with, you can keep to help solidify the fact say you are really a fiancé of the person. I think say nipa no without reasonable doubt, if truly the person wants your sister to come on that visa, because it's also one of the easiest ways to actually come. Because I don't know, omunim say it will help in fostering your relationships. Americans are particular about family, just as I said earlier on. You can actually go on with it and then help because that will be a very good grounds because at the end of the day say nipa no man invitation for B1 B2 it comes back to the same question. How do you know the person? What relationship do you have with the person? And you still have to answer with the fact that you are the person's fiancé and you are going to visit the person. What I think we should do is say try as much as possible to go through the K1 process, but have enough evidence to solidify your stance. Say, oh, you nipa no fiancé. That's what I will advise.
Okay. Okay, Nyamisha Pava glass. I say loud and clear. To me, sure say brother not yourself. And I'm for the next person. Mean outside 176. Outside 176. I'm picking you. You need to be ready to talk. Why? I'm picking you. Outside 176. Ababa.
Yeah, Joffa.
Okay. Me pacho udine baby akasa free.
Of a friend of crime, because a few Kumasi.
Kwame pacho yeni komo.
Yeah, of a Miss me call kata ni bi kata akwantu no ko bi kodi 2 years. Na kambese me busa mo me pese me ba America kwan be na me fa so ai be simplest way amami
Okay. Me pacho me nua Douglas be you are no why.
pacho.
Okay.
But senior AD aka no, America no there are a lot of ways I'll be to me afa ho aba. Ebi ni school, ebi ni say obeje B1 B2 visa. Ebi ni say obeje eno na obi ba K1 visa. Like there are a lot of categories of visa, but ni na no and at the America no there should be a reason, a legitimate reason at least for the start to be able to, get access to the visa maybe maybe say which one do you think is most comfortable for you? Then I'll yes, I'll over school, start working on school. Say if you are when say school no, you think say then you think of probably getting if you are B1, B2, and then so when you do how to send you invitation, solidified background, and you go through the process. I mean, there are all other things. They are vocational. Maybe are when you juma be obey. All these things, no.
Douglas woni bibi. Me monitor comment na me hu se dodo na pese o ma comment na dodo na
Make a chi, ye
anti
chi,
bobo
patcho me. Yeah, patcho me.
na mo share na
Yeah,
mo
so
go share mo like why mo share na mo like na mo gift ni so ya Douglas.
Nti patrol and no. That's how you go about it. It's the question you're quite void, but
Mm.
and to me I can say these are the
Okay.
ways I'll say obaha ube to me aba. You have to decide which one will be the best medium for you that fits your category. Nti no
Okay.
obaha no then I'll say oh yeah. Then
Okay.
we need to know how I mean yeah ebe easy ama ubiano. You look at it and then you take a decision. Then we can start working on giving you the exact details. Bakoso adebakoso abetumi ayeye visa lottery. I mean, DV, is also one of the easiest way, especially say, uni if you are not coming for school, and I say, uni if you are any body will have to mama invitation for a regular B1, B2 visa. It's in patrol and also no.
Okay, nti Douglas yan call me nia it's me Magabush. What me kan?
Patron, I'm a Timonka.
Na udin na so say it's me Magabush.
Hey, offer.
Of
Offer,
all
myself.
yeah, but
Offer.
like what you feel yanko.
Yo, Mate. Patron, me need Larry. Edina Casa di Larry.
Okay.
Casa Fia crowd.
Okay. Larry, yenin komo.
Okay. Patron, me how only say, about 3 years ago, Lady B, we need lottery.
Okay.
We need lottery. Na sikasema ye din kakra la or the be necessary things are some of uncle. So which I decided to help. Na uncle Okudua then she will file for me na me so me then membra ho. But up to now no like I don't know what she's up to. Me name then e so or like me ntehwe won ho ne side ho. Anytime be like kasa excuses na opportunity tax na then but most of the time sometimes opportunity tax no me printy ade bi na me de me nyam me din aka ho then na waye. So up to now me name then e so na am I worried so kakra because time soon ni ho.
Okay.
So I'm trying to see like how possible way by now like this thing will go on fast and I say how fast a bit me call because
Okay.
up to now no, I don't know.
Okay. Answer na Douglas be you are no. Ma hu se me
Mm.
nua Anywell 1450 oh boy adwuma pa Anywell Nyankopon hira wate. Keep reminding them so mon share no mon like it. Me hu se share no but no likeness no. You person it mo promote video send be quality information na yes share. A bit more outreach out to the larger audience no. Ti me pa so mon cause na mon share. Me nua user so also order power share ba no. Onyankopon enhira bebre ti me da se. Me nua ba gina so na yen koso enwie is me de me ba so me pa to Douglas yenko.
Yeah, anti patrol adeba kwa yeah na debia I mean anything I'm sharing it's just a confirmation of a lot of the things that yeah now of a catching in Bempino one of the things I offer also catch and say open abuchaba a abotre because and yes utine money too. You have to be able to go through a process. Sisi no nipa na waba no. Nipa na waka say o draw o fele nema ma no like woman is kabua no de ba no. I don't know her situation, but Abia now she's also trying to find her feet. I don't know why she calls you to ask for a Nema to say when she's filling her taxes and everything. But if she's really doing that, then it's probably part of all the processes. Then yeah, at the end of the day, if she's trying to file for you, she'll have enough evidence to show say, oh, nipa nini, this is my filings. Abia Nisika Wameho and I say Abia see this has been the way I've gotten to know the people. This in Kitamwa over the period. But I don't know too much about what is going on between like you said near Ewo Muntem no mean shada nim nintia and mean shada nim senior adeneko because the invitation and then the inyamana unene kano is not, we don't have the full information. The reason why she gives you, I mean, excuses ni there. I mean, ebia na ejuma intino onya time. Ebia wa busy, but there should always be a way the two of you no move to communicate na mwate mo ho ase. I think that would be the starting point.
Okay.
And yes, then it becomes difficult. But you see, no, send how can it be or so because she has come. Until say you already did marriage things over here before she left. Until ideally, no, or yeah, and it has to also be say of early form, no, the final form, no, or throw within say, kuno. That's also another one. It's a process because even asylum in the first video, no big about asylum. Asylum, no, it looks like it's the easiest way, but I'm telling you. And then I was on a call with a U.S. immigration attorney. And it was a workshop. And now, or can say even asylum, no, the earliest and I said the quickest one on my it 2 years. That is because people from Onono Sinipani fi Congo, people from Congo had to come and say, hey, but this is what the person is facing. Back and forth, emails, exchange, or say the 2 years, and sana. Finally, US agrees on money pan asylum. So all these things, I'm saying to say, processes,
Yes.
And say we need time. Say 1 2 bo say we nyam sometimes no ding ma nti no ebia and I no ka say and no nche say ni aye betre obi by 2 months and 3 months time now we be do abrochi o that be for the processes now of amaye no say ye be boy ye ho ano aye bibia no ebia na next year ebia na next 2 years ebi kwa na next 3 years because we are educating you now when ya bibia mode be boom at the end of the day no what we are doing is basically equipping you say by the time am be we bibia no ukojina consular n'enyima aside everything ni nyame adom nti no you will get a passage to come to the country it takes time.
Yes.
Just have the constant communication with her. And I'm explaining to the first person to show say you people are still bonded. No, I hope you have your marriage certificate. I hope say BBR, your conversations in and out, is all coming together. Now you are able to present it as evidence of being together at the time. BBR, a person say also BBR be ready. It's all called. I mean interview.
Okay. Mo baglas point out. Yeah. Anyway, 1450. Keep reminding them say on tap almost pin. In me away, it is so simple to do. Just double tap your screen to like the video. Why not opening to reach a larger audience? Please do that. Information I am your baglas. It is so quality. It is so expensive. Why? Just double tap your screen. And look, can I say you double tap your screen? na like video na share click share button so na entimu ko other platform so na be quality information like this no yentimu nkibutu yen kwa ye ho e na obi so bisa me say offer aya na obi bisa question aya osusu yi ana obi the entia aya na me de ma bagla say the bagla se kana se me de bi to so na me say bia o kan ni na ba na obi am pese me de to so but se man fa bia to so na me say mitima se me na bagla se aka because me say every time so no yi ano na me so me ba be yi ano na me say time na ko bebre nti ma address questions ni na enti so yi ano na se se na obi kan me de beto so pass mitima se no otimu kan ni na me fa bi to so why because the all can be ano the me to me kan do busu a all kan nti mu nya se be se to so unless e bia do kan no me pesa me de ade kakra bi kan ho nti enti access na mo nya me tira mo ma me nko bi nua wahido block 2 wahido temenka
Pacho, good morning.
good morning akwaba
Pacho, good morning.
yeah good morning
Pacho, me dance. Who say and draw now talk about lottery? No, catch and say like likely win say ebia the OS citizen or a best stick yamo and no more likely win say who bet na no was sticky.
we are sure me we are
Pacho, ti dem
we
kan.
are sure from my cancer asem no
Like okay, ebia send me put here asem na wrong.
I
Okay,
say
but
ma
how
me nko
can we say ebia
na the American say na the American say lottery no say ubetwa o say obeye bi wo Ghana and obeye bi wo America no it doesn't in itself automatically mean say oba win it what I say ba it doesn't automatically mean say oba win it what I say but per me ankasa me personal survey where you offer me ankasa me personal survey am I no e kire say nkɔfoɔ
okay,
etwa
okay,
mu a wɔn
okay.
ɛwɔ state ha no tie o wɔn a yɛtaa etwa bi mu a wɔn ɛwɔ ha no wɔn taa di paa ɛno yɛ me personal survey ayɛ wate aseɛ ɛno nti na meka sɛ me ne Varglass ɛne adɔfoɔ a ɛwɔ so nyinaa no yɛbɛkɔ so aboa ma wɔn atumi ankasa atumi ayɛ bi ama mo ho abatɔ mo so a wɔn ntumi nyɛ no nyinaa no yɛbɛkɔ so aboa ma wɔn atumi ankasa atumi ayɛ bi ama mo ho abatɔ mo so a wɔn ntumi nyɛ no yɛbɛtena America no yɛayɛ ama saa nkɔfoɔ na mo nyinaa yɛbɔ so mpa yɛasere Nyankopɔn sɛ ɔma mo nyinaa mo ntumi nyi nti menka ne baabi asa woyɛ na America
Okay.
no automatically no wobɛwe ne wate ase
Yeah, entina me ka say ebia say na me puti asem no na e wrong. Okay. Yeah, so like my friends be two a more Canada. Okay, so enyumbere ya na me ne ba ko e chat e na o ka tem say like say applying they applying. Okay, so e matter say obetina Canada no apply and say obetina Ghana
yes
ya no apply.
yes
Yeah,
yes
so ɛna meka kyerɛ no sɛ like wosinti no ɛnyɛ hwee ba obi a ɔwɔ Canada obetumi atena hɔ na wɔ apply ama ɛna ɔsɛ okay ɔni problem ba membisa wo na menconfirm okay so sisi a ɔmo yɛ two oh nti mepɛ sɛ mebisa sɛ like ɔmo two no nyinaa ɔmo betumi apply anaa agye baako pɛ na betumi apply.
ɔmo nyinaa bɛtumi ayɛ ɔmo nyinaa bɛtumi ayɛ why na hwɛ
Okay, okay,
lottery no
okay,
sɛ woyɛ abusuafo 40 korampo na sɛ obi a wɔ access to ɔno ankasa ne passport ɛyɛ ba na sɛ nipa no ɛmiti qualification na obiara bɛtumi ayɛ bi questions biara ni so why
okay,
but say no
okay,
wohwɛ a
okay, okay.
yɛde Varglass yɛde emphasis kɛseɛ bɛto so no sɛ bɛyɛ ya sɛ ebi a
Uh,
lottery wadi na ebi a ɔkɔ for process no na ebi a the minimum requirement for education ebi a wuntumi meet saa qualification because say ɛyɛ ayi so clear sɛ
okay,
be a high school ɛyɛ emphasis nti yɛn emphasis no bɛwɔ so kɛse paa sɛ mo mo mmɔden sɛ mo a mo yɛ bi no dodoɔ na mo yɛ high school graduates why
okay, okay, okay,
Varglass
okay.
wobɛto
Me
so
da
boa na
Yeah, into no, I just think say it's true to an extent. Say normally we also pick up. I mean, they pick up selections from the various countries. Nti ọmụ system na ọmụ nim say be a Ghana. Nti na ọmụ ma statistics na ọmụ tumi ka say Ghana no. Maybe in the year 2022, 53,000 people applied for the visa lottery and then 2,000 people won it and then maybe 500 people had access to get their permanent residency in the US.
yes
Those are information. So sometimes, from me, I get where Wahid comes from. Sometimes, for instance, the number of people who apply for the DV here in the US, I'm not sure so do or apply from other African countries. So I'm just reading right now. Say, if I say oh US, now say oh we need lottery, you don't have to actually go back to your home country, what you do is that you go to the UCIS and they transfer or change your visa now into a longer stay period. So that means that you have an advantage to actually get Onyema faster if you are here already.
Yes.
That's the advantage you get. But then you still have to go through, let's say, a process or go through process biana. I mean, utumi submit it, and then you'll be picked along the line. That's all.
Okay. Okay. And background. Yeah, yanko kojo possible 945. Kojo me pato me.
Bra venue patch on metonka.
Kojo me pato udin any baby I'll catch free ni komo.
Okay, me free more Ghana. Like me dream share and your papa intino. Me make it kaka.
Okay, biya de
Me
obeka
make it
biya.
kaka. Okay, patch on me follow for some time and I've seen that like they're actually doing well. And there are some few questions I would want to ask. Mr. Pacho, I would want to know if using the Mexico route is a better choice. That's one, and I would want to know the implications if you are using the Mexico route, and then three, how or what's the process in getting yourself in the U.S. Army? I would
Okay.
want to know these three basic stuff.
Me pato matimi ni class you are no why.
Pacho, yo, Matt.
Background
Okay,
yanko.
so I'll take it from reverse. U.S. Army. It's a U.S. Army, no, or master laws, no. You cannot. See, if you don't have a permanent resident and only green card and a citizenship, you cannot enroll, in the military in the US. So initially, and this is first now initially, it used to be a way and carry to me or citizenship. But it's you need to have a green card. Aside green card, no, or permanent residence, no, you need to have an education, at least high school, because I mean, most of the people no more no Africans no more citizenship. No, most of them go to the military because they don't want to pay school fees at college because so
Yeah.
that's how people do it. But if you are coming as an outsider now, you need to have at least a minimum because even entering the army or the military, you write an exam. It's called AVSB. So you write that exam, you have to pass that exam as part of your processes. Now, my fault. Number two, Mexico route, and I actually say the only way we know for coming to the US is through legitimate means. Legitimate means now I can say you go through the process of applying for a visa and then going through the process of having an interview, going through the process of having, I don't know if this guy was here yesterday, but I know we care about fake visa, I mean, verifying your visa and all those things. The Mexican route, I don't know much about it. The least I know, say, very risky.
Mm-hmm.
Now it has become worse because the reason why now it has even become worse, the dispute between Mexico and the US now for some time now.
Mm-hmm.
So even now, it has become very risky. If you enter Mexico, and yesterday I said something, me say there's something called the third country national.
Mm-hmm.
Third country national. Now, this third country national system or this third country national initiative is one that allows and I say a Mau as a citizen of a different country to apply for the US visa in another country. See, and inform you don't necessarily have to go back to your home country. So we could pay Mexico by legitimate means. You can use their system, which will still come back to what we are preaching here, the legitimate system of
Yes.
going through the process. No, we don't endorse connection men. Connection man, yeah. So you go through the system and then you make sure that you've gone through an interview and then you get through everything. You know, I think say that is it. And I'm who question me. Obi say my question is, if you are not a high school student and you win a visa lottery, what do you do? Now, if you are not a high school student and you win it's hard. It's actually very difficult. Very difficult to
Yeah,
win a visa lottery
yeah,
because for the
yes.
Canadian system, no, see, for the Canadian PR system, no, you actually go online and then you take a survey. Survey no shows you your possibility, your percentage chances of actually entering or qualifying for the the Canadian permanent residency.
Yeah.
And amongst those things, no, they look at education because if you are coming as an immigrant, they are looking for the reason why they do that is just because they are looking for smart people and geniuses from other countries or more economy, any or more system. So if you don't have a high school yeah, Oba, what are you coming to do? What will be your contribution to the American system? So you can get it. We are not saying it, but normally it will be quite difficult. Into Obi Sebi will say Obi a degree and I say Obi war masters Obinya an upper hand over you. Per my idea with the whole Canadian system, information on Mubisa on Udi Shima,
Mm.
that is what they do. So I think that yes, it is quite difficult unless you can exhibit an extreme, you know, talent. Say be our
Okay.
ball and I say we are sports, yeah, we are sports, and I say we are BB, we are acting like in the art industry. Like those things too are things almost fun or high here. But yeah, I think say
Okay.
this is what I can yeah.
Okay. All right. About me person making a be about say, is it right? And I say, is it okay for that person to use a Mexico as a route in entering the US? No, meaning me maka no several times. My many video. Say even po say right, and I say okay. Say obetimo a risk usika from Ghana to Mexico. Now wetimo I travel to the Mexico US border. Now wetimo asiki asylum America. Me say this moment, and yet right time. This moment is not the right time, mind you, because of Russia and Ukraine, crisis meeting, many Ukrainians, Mexico US border. American government, the priority out to almost special application, America. And it's a way African, if you could be to say Ghana, I will be any say Ghana and Tokyo. A bad impossible to many strong case, and they're seeking for asylum. I may my grant amount. It is over to you should America. This moment, and yet the right time. And I mean, my sister be say such journey now the possibility no low no may end also because risky. Mind you, nipa 10 ebetuma about US Mexico border. Be about company ebetuma entry. Till ye nipa 10 ebetuma about US Mexico border. Be about compare any benya entry. Inti adinti na me encourage you say to a point to be a chances of maybe surviving and also chances of becoming successful no be a bit my 1 out of 100. Mean two for say to say kwan da nti me nua so wo de obi etima yusu Mexico e de ba be wura US ya wo ni nipa no mo hyebere enye pe ena bi at age anytime any season a nipa no eye sa de no enye sa bere ya yewo mi nti me sra mo mi nti season na yewo na se na yen season on this moment to do what is right and to refrain from doing what is wrong. And the second point I mentioned originally say the worst thing I obey you we are say Obeka say, oh, travel from Ghana to Brazil. Now where you see a Darian Gabon on Obia onim this route on the American wants to mean the most dangerous place. I I travel by land, by walking no the Darian Gabon. Very dangerous. The Darian Gap is very dangerous. A corner Colombia for fact rebels no not a corner no more. Very dangerous. Mind you, Senipa 50. Ɛhyɛ akwantuo ase ɛwɔ Darian Gabo na it is possible so mo bedu mo destination na ebi emu be 6 ewu ɛyɛ so risk ni nua metamfo nipa mpo a metan no me nturo fo sɛ onko yisu Darian Gabo no ɛfa mra America da nti me pa atwɛw so obi dada o sɛ ukodu Brazil a wo betima nante fo maba be yisu Darian Gabo no ɛde aba bedu Panama ɛde aba bedu Nicaragua ɛde aba bedu Costa Rica ɛde aba bedu Mexico ɛde aba bedu US ya wɔn hwɛ ya kyena bi obɛda na gu abɔnten onkwa na ɛyɛ pressure wopɛ sɛ wotumi fight na unya economic opportunity na onkwa no wotumi nya so mfa so no wɔnhwɛ yɛ wobɛlusu saa life no saa nkwa no na bra a obri nyina aye kwanti bi nua emo obia enada on this dangerous journey. Thank you. Na men ko bi nua Haruna Yakubu 675. Haruna what menka?
Metunka.
E pa to akwaba.
Boko.
Udin ene ba
Acho
bia
me
oka.
kasa free Ghana.
Okay.
Me pacho me frame Haruna Yaku. Me kasa free Ghana. My
Okay,
question
yeah.
is Mati say you G1 exchange program for teachers. With my baho abetra there. No be exchange program no as a US citizen. Na me pese inya much information about that. The
Me
question
pa
no.
to you mean you have a glass be you an glass no. Yeah.
Nti J1 ɛnyɛ G1 ɛyɛ J1. J1 visa no is basically a visa object for exchange programs, whether it's teaching, whether it's school. I mean, some schools are more affiliated to schools in the US, and sometimes one prefer students from Ghana to bring them, to go through that system. And yes, you have to find. This is how you teach us now. Also, be exchanger. The J1, what you do is that you find a school here. They've agreed. Say, okay, as soon as see a teacher, you're checking the BBA. He has a very good CV, and we would like him to come as a visiting lecturer and as a visiting teacher to the United States to come and, teach and intern and also have experience from here. In you get the information from them. Application BBI normal file BBI just like any other. You see, one thing about visa is say apart from probably the DV no, every class of visa there's supposed to be a form of correspondence from the US into say school say school no from US sends you a correspondence or the count document say visitors visa B1 B2 I see will be ha a send you invitation say if you are ba me ho and I say company be a conference into ba into no if it's exchange what is an exchange visa? Exchange visa ne say and our exchange ne say nkofo be fi me side abaha na me so nkofo isi efi mo side abaha. So you need that response, and then if you have that document, you can based on that document, start looking at applying for your visa for the J1.
Okay. All right. Na men ko mi nua upon planes 86 upon what menka.
Mepacho mete wo nka paa. Wede meda
Udin
wase paa sɛ mepacho yɛfrɛ me Prince Opon mekasa free kata.
me pa you didn't come.
Na meda wase paa sɛ wɔma this platform sɛ memfa nkasa. Menkyerɛ m'adwene.
Okay.
Me brɛ bi wɔ Ghana, me brɛ panyin wɔ Ghana. Ɛna wɔnya yɛka ne sɛ ɔmo a ɔmoyɛ akwantuo ho adwuma yi bi. Na wɔse ne agent na wɔse ɔyɛ saa US profile na man no wɔse nkɔfoɔ bi kɔ akɔyɛ asɔre wɔ hɔ nom na ɔpɛ sɛ wɔde ne ho join ne. Ɔmo a ɔmokɔ akɔyɛ asɔre wɔ hɔ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde ne join ne nti ɔbɛgye ne sika na ɔde no aka ho nti ɔkɔduru a but me bra no nso ɔnnim obiara wɔ hɔ. Ana mebusa na ɔfrɛ me busaa me sɛ nka ɛbɛyɛ possible sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ anaasɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ. Me na mewɔ akwantuo mu a mennim akwantuo ɔno ɔntuu kwan da. Ɔyɛ me bra panyin ɔntuu kwan na me sɛ Europe akwantuo no deɛ me nso mennim hɔnom asetena na mennim sɛdeɛ ɛrekɔ so wɔ hɔnom. Nti me bra bi nso yɛ program wɔ TikTok. Ɛyɛ a mɛfrɛ no mabusa no. Ana me second question so ne sɛ saa lottery no wowɔ akwantuo mu a wobɛtumi apply anaasɛ unless sɛ gye sɛ wowɔ Ghana before sɛ wobɛtumi apply. Ana wodi nso ɛkwan bɛɛ so na wobɛfa sɛ hu sɛ ɛyɛ wadi.
Okay. All right. Me nua glass be you no why.
Okay, into patrol first one, no connection man, no say ordinate call ordinate church no. What I know, I mean about Europe, and they say Europe there. Patrol, I hope say I got it right. Say Europe no more than echo.
Yeah, okay Europe. Yes, me say okay
Yeah,
Europe.
because Europe no, say we went to America. Europe is a much difficult place to be in. Much difficult in the sense say Europe no laws no is a chill. Into Europe is typically what they are. I mean, those are the places that have a more high racism, and they always expect you to have your documents with you. Europe na onama or maybe to make say or documents or
No. Vaglas, what you say USA? What you say USA?
USA. Okay,
Yeah.
it is a USA. I mean, that's what we are here for. I mean, basically, and our aka say uni mobia wahana say unya kwenya na unya visa na uba. Just let him know. Na brand state or wow, ama, you would actually get your standing. Into no, say ebeye ye nkwa there, but no ena wafade bi oka no, we don't endorse connection men, but say we say connection man na opese o ya. Ena wafa beka say mentua ska, mentua $1, mentua 50%, mentua 10%. Monko na monko bi account. Monko through process na bibia ye na onsa kan visa na o check na say legitimate visa. Then you can pay that money. And no de ena wafa de bi oka no. Osi wunya na say 5 seconds kra o de bra.
Yeah.
That is the most important thing. Say, yeah, the stamp no about passport no, and no ne here. It's a good thing. Say, ubenya sofo and sorry, just as he's saying, that's for the Oma Council mobile program and all that. I mean, it's fine. You can obey to me. I na say bibia efa na say uhunu ho ano a wafa waha ebetuma contact no na ye ne na ka na I mean mmoa ɔno nso wɔyɛ ama yɛ biara no sɛnea ɔno aka no woma n'aso te a ɔno nso nhyehyɛeɛ bi a obetumi ayɛ aboa no ɔbɛyɛ nti I think that's it ɛna visa lottery no ɛno a na meka asɛm bi sɛ normally they will use your send email and things but anɔpa yɛ me check here no they've changed the system now the new system they say ɔmo ma wo code is a portal nti every now and then ɛsɛ wokɔ check portal no hwɛ what is the outcome but thankfully they have a system say results in bad they announce it obi anim say okay visa lottery started by me now and they announce what and meaning say and they around September, right?
Yes.
And they around September, so between I think normally every year between May and September no you are able to apply and they start here they make announcement.
This year,
starting free October.
Okay,
October,
yeah, October exactly. What I was trying to say is say, I mean, because it's a widespread, announcement, you see it everywhere. Time best one on their announcement, you see it everywhere. When they release the results, so you see it everywhere. Who say what's at it and focus say, I don't know about and I say time as soon you check it, then you go back into the portal, you put in your details, and then I mean, results no beba. Inti say yafawa. Ubehu say yafawa, yamfawa. Ubehu say yamfawa, and then you start also looking at other ways. To me, I think that's also it.
Okay, me Obapa underscore Kojuna. Obapa is a man. My sister voice is be man. So Obapa. It's the moon.
Oh, funny. Oh, funny, chiao.
I'm going to say also.
Yeah, I mean, shouts need my power.
Oh,
Douglas, why are the pa? Why are the? Nah, you are really on point. On point, pa. Yeah. Now, wafa, I may say comment honum na. Or more to me request no. Ebi mo send questions ni bi ba comment ho. Nti no nka me gina so na ma answer o mo be type wo comment side no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mo I'll keep you on hold here. Now the monitor comments na me why.
Yeah.
Then the bear questions na you look no bit more my you my address. Me person will be a question we wasting the time. Why?
Yeah.
That's why I mean adding go back from last one. Mimi Maswell underscore MK Maswell me pekin you ready so back sir. Maxwell. Max. Oh, Maxwell. Hey, Bob was so hard. You Bob, what about Casa? So now I see ready can be Bob, my man for France. Why? Bob Wakas, my man for Daniel. Daniel. What is the second name? Hey, Danny. Where you need to load you? Out of like what? Just double tap your screen. Just double tap your screen. Like the video. Double tap your screen to like the video. Your mobile phone. Double tap the screen to like the video and also click on the share button. Meaning you're ready. Meaning you're ready. Yeah, was some PD you know. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Wafa. Say network near rough. Me say a question be about you or say please. How do you apply for the lottery?
Okay.
You can several times now. Me the link no so be twice here. Me patch up link no say obi to match show baby a dvprogram.state.gov. dvprogram.state.gov. Okɔ hɔ a wobɛhu wɔ hɔnom sɛ yɛ open for applications na wobɛhu baby atwerɛ begin entry. Wobɛklike na wastart wɔ hɔnom. Sɛ woka kɔtɛki wo status nso a wobɛhu baby atwerɛ gu hɔ check status. Wobɔ a na wode wo confirmation code ɛne wo surname ɛne wo year of birth ahyɛ hɔ ahwɛ sɛ bia you were selected a depending on deɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ.
Alright, more wire there. Yeah, and as I say, Obi a person about to be I don't know why the page is freezing. Let me see. Oh. Like I thought.
That's right. What am I?
Yeah, more requests some person of bass right. So most time you posters and wrong. Until I mean disconnect me and I'm some back. Why?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Dubai girl naba. Comment for no mu nyina mo hema no aba root aba. Root at the power aba. Comment for no mu nyina mo hema no no. Or no the queen of the comment session. Root at the pa from Dubai. You are rapping live. Root, I see you. Why? Akwaba. Comment for nyina hema no no. Minia slim tag 33. Me peke unti you ready so back as why. Slim tag 33. I'm picking you, so be ready to talk. Slim.
Ava, mpacho mecha o.
Mr. Mejoso.
Ava mpacho we dey and the question is say. Mpacho me wo nia boy am di nechi. Or America o. US. Mpacho me bisa say nka. Where can I try my first one? Think I make me ban in chen but I'm working. Mbese me bisa say e kwan ben na me fa so am meet me abawa or me ban in chen am member.
Okay, Minia Baglas be you and why?
Okay, nti unya no depend on senior or normally no say or a citizen or between a file as a relative, but aside that no normally the thing is obey invited as as a regular visitor B1 B2 na udua obetumi abo. But the other thing to say, one thing I realized with visa, say sometimes on visa questions say, do you know anybody there? It's one of the questions they normally will ask. And that is because omunim say, especially for a first time traveler, no, the probability say we will do her obeka say won kono high. So that's why a lot of people know omunim obu ho kra na e bi so omo no say omunim bia ewo ho. But yeah, look at these two. Wohwɛ obi we Emma feedback.
Oh yes, my main disconnecting a Gideon.
Feedback.
Oh yes, my unit so Baglas yanko my unit so.
Intino. So he should look at that. Look at the options. Ninuano Emani who say if or say we nan and crata ni bibia obi to me afasa aqua so and I say just say or no regular to see bia or be visited. Then there were one invitation. But even that no, I mean depending on how strong the case is no. sɛ otumi nya obi foforɔ a ɔno atena ha kyɛ a ɔno wɔ ne papers ne biribiara, it will be much more better. So ɔno nya ne papers a, it will be difficult for him to even invite you because then he's also a visitor. A visitor cannot invite another visitor. Nti no, these are all the things a wobɛtumi ahwɛ na
Okay.
wode ayɛ wo keys no, and that just as I've always been saying no, sɛ woka sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokɔ aburokyi a ɛyɛ huhunaa bebree, but what I normally advise and say, try as much as possible sɛ nneɛma nyinaa wobɛkyikyim na we're taking one after the other into wopɛ sɛ woba a nea ɛwɔ sɛ wodwene ne sɛ sɛn na metumi ayɛ amaba. You look at all the options, school wɔ hɔ, B1 B2 wɔ hɔ, nea ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa no look na wahwɛ nea ɛyɛ suitable ma wo, nea woyɛ eligible for. Then you start working on the processes. Now about documentation, wabɛpɛ document ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa a ɛyɛ sɛ wohia na wastart apɛ ne nyinaa so ato hɔ, wo bank statement biribiara. So you put yourself together, you break the whole process into little compartments. Then you deal with them one after the other. Kakra saa na biribiara etumi aba together na aboa wo.
Okay, answer na meko one real underscore monster one no. But we say rule to say of another day offer. Say you oldies America. I don't know connect be my no me ware ye me pa so oldies no one who nyina I engage why rules. Me pa so yan kokora fo no who nyina I engage why ye me ro afo no who nyina I engage what rules who nyina I engage. Mini ayenko ye ni nkomo.
Wafa bichabo pa.
Me so.
Medase so akonya ya mami.
Okay.
Paso mibisa media background asem kakra. School Samia kind for acquaintance, you know. Now mibisa say I think so honestly one best option I did bet me too quiet and I'm still working on some schools via my research on how to get their admission and all that. But let me pay bisa say my dream for school no make me I can so dream say ABR more cousin or Georgia say make me bisa say ABR
Link baby too, thank you. Link baby too,
make
thank you.
me
Yeah.
it may be something say ABR do I want to try the schools but then can I also try say ABR with the visits you know make me I file for visits like maybe I might try on the search say ABR and kind of so the far now.
Okay, Vargas be you and why?
All right, sure.
Nti, I mean, abrochi no, yeah, if you want to come with B1, B2 or student visa, no, it all has to be planned well. So make us a plan well. Me, I advise people say, if you are going to the embassy, it shouldn't be between the period of less than 6 months. Ideally, so first one na year you see what, and don't just say go gidi now the next month and now the next 2 months. It shows desperation. And once you are very desperate, it becomes difficult for them to actually allow you in because then your motive, is not almost to me really almost to me in India or what you have to do is that tune in now, weigh your options. Just as I said, weigh your options. Say, who apply for school now? When you good school, when you good scholarship na bibia you can do that. Say wopɛ sɛ wo nua no ɔwɔ Georgia no so no based on his status here no, so ɔno nso betumi aboa wo ayɛ wo visitor. That's all, but don't do the two together. That would be my advice. Don't do the two together. What you should do is that go through one process because listen, and I make an say a system into no baby a wobɛfile wo school application form ne obi B1 B2 application form no the same system. So if you put it in at the same time now, it becomes conflicting. You just have to decide nea wopɛ sɛ woyɛ. Then when you look at that, you weigh your options and you start working towards them one after the other.
Okay, nti answer na meko Zaki Jaron me pa to bo me ba why oba pa kwadwo when we say comments ne bebe na say nkasa mfa DV lottery link ne to na kapini abon wo de na sama me why oba pa kwadwo te menka oba pa
Wada
oba pa ko mi to
Me pacho otimenka.
Obaba Kojo.
What's a menka? Yes,
Yes, loud and
Wafa,
clear.
what's a menka?
Yes, loud
Okay.
and clear. Me say, but more than DV lottery link and assign to review an opinion, not why?
Okay, Wafa, Mate.
Good. So
Now
that's it.
question
You
this
see,
waba,
India.
can you apply multiple times when the lottery multiple times when it starts or just once? Me pacho say apply apply 100 times at the same time. Ebefa now so in your system ni mo pa ni nyina be void.
Yes.
System ni be cancel ni nyina bako krampo nya adwuma. Nti me pacho apply once pe. But say one your wife na apply they are fine. Utumi ye separate one. Ono so tumi ye separate one. Ni nyina ebefa. Why?
Obapa. What you say? Rules. I catch it. Me friend one now just rules. I say now. Yeah, man. Cause who cookie? India, me answer Jaron. Answer.
Yeah, bako mechacha mo nyinaa Scamperov. Yeah, I like what you're doing. And do I'm for 3 days nyinaa na say online is why busy matimi ankasa.
Oh.
We just say what you're doing is just motivating people and encouraging people. So I'm interested. And 3 days ago, we boost our question say okay, 6,000 euros nana obi ye connection mana by Europe. Now, like I wanted to come and ask the person, like me answer the background question now, me mo UK.
Okay.
Now, okay, 6,000 pounds as a euros or Ghana. You don't need somebody, you don't need connection, you don't need to give that amount of money to someone to come to Europe. So I say, because over to me, he said, yeah, last now church and how you were able to come now. The only thing is you need is information and how you can run your account. So I just say, and now if you look, when you have a trainer, if you like say they say UK help us all, but now if you have that kind of money, so I say you can come as a tourist. So I say all you have to do is say, obey me. I look ubet me seeking for informations, baby. I'll buy a person call near the idea. You have to just a bit more you can just run your account a little bit just to show say you are doing business near the idea, and to say like who say UK if you apply for UK visa now, you don't need to go to the interview near the idea because the interview a paper. So as in near more perfect they will state it inside the question say BBC near refuse you, so you need to prove it. Is different than other places. Say Biana Yebraeka say if you apply for Uko American Embassy, you don't have to be desperate going. You can enter, they will just tell you, say, way near farmer. And prove it and I say sign apply be. And yeah, they will definitely give and be mutimi apply 2-3 times near their mom. UK is different. And UK Hanos also no oba any places are on and this is Germany and other places are oba or baby say like it's not a new say kita nema and krata people will be asking you on the way near that the UK and tisa. I mean no people ubana if you live your life very good obetima number 30-20 years will be so far as you don't do any crime. So as the best thing more Africa and more Dubai and more Catania I always tell them say you want to come to Europe, just save your money. When you come to Ghana, run your account, just show say you are doing some business near the idea. And later on, just come as a tourist. After tourist, you can do it yourself. I had a football country. Obetime decided to take it, advance take it in boy anything. What to take it be well ready about the team say person will buy for visit, what book hotel reservation near that day. You just show them all the proof. Say will buy football. Once you prove everything to them, they will allow you. Who use footballer? I'm coming to this is my favorite team near that day. Person membership we Manchester. And sometimes Udru and one thing about the UK is that sometimes omo the visa no so mawa ube uremwa they can still ask you a question. So any day any guaranteed say the visa no mawa you are allowed to even enter the country. When you drew a fence, a airport honoma, ube piena they can ask you, say, okay, you are a Chelsea fence, and now you are Man United fan, I hope so, Man United football. They'll ask you, say, Man United crowd, almost stadium, they were hefa. Who's their manager? They can ask you that, or who's their captain at the moment. You have to have a little bit of information concern what you are coming to do. Until ultimately more money, ultimately answer back, they don't even ask you again because they know, say, they all can, you know what you are doing. Until bit my by according to any hard bill, but yeah, before no yamana hard. Once you are in Ghana and you make your plans very well now, easy.
Okay.
So I say, easy, and I'm
Many about UK. So one kasa I didn't invest an article UK no.
Oh, me ankasa me bahas visit sa che. So I say but
Okay.
I came as a student. So I say
All right.
me bahas as a student and I'm the buy. But I had family here already.
Okay.
Well, family with Germany already. Tina. Me buy and then you know what you are animal bar. There are chances. Na chances in a dozen. Na more you are worried, bit my worry be as an EU. Now there was more opportunity here in UK.
Yeah.
So I said,
Zaki,
anyway,
many of my cherished followers no more request say me you feel so me ma more around say na be a question be about UK ba obit mo aboy obit my say man aboy.
oh, and any problem, any
Mo
problem.
nyame nhyira because ade na ye no obi a volunteer.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Yakobon bebre why? Nti question be about me Vaglas any obaba kojo any idea be a me consult no asan aba back why?
okay, any problem.
Yakobon nhyira me nua.
Okay.
Cheba for 79 che you ready so be kasa me peke Cheba for 79 me peke unti you ready so be kasa obi say Ken underscore
Hello?
Z Cheba for hold on I'm coming. Ken say also please how do you find a host in America when you don't have anybody or you don't know anyone minia na yegusu ayeka no wo de nyankopon enya adom na so won saka visa na so wo de o America 50 states in uni obi obeje wa contact me sika mpero of meje wa mo about the state of Washington aso abese wa bla bla say why nti o question no ano yi no cheba for teminka cheba for
Hello, Mitonka.
e pacho akwaba
Hello, Mitonka.
akwaba
Yenyo, Apomo.
adom nkwa na so e
Yenyo,
pacho kasa
Nyamyadi, Yenya. Me question kaka, me kasa fi Ghana, Accra.
okay hold on
Me question kaka, me pese me busa me say me wo.
video no be mon double tap the screen or double tap your screen to like the video double tap o mobile phone screen no double tap say iPad ya double tap why double tap your screen double tap your screen double ta papa double tap your screen to like the video na ntimo kwachiri na mon share mine cheba for yanko
Okay, me question kaka, me pese me busa me say me
wa
wa.
me ba me monitor say me monitor comment no me monitor air comments na oba pa kwajo so ha na Vagla so anti me monitor comments no wo me hu say o like na wo share bia no me wo eye Ghana chocolate wo ha me ma bia di ntimo me yanko cheba for yanko
With them misunderstood you. Me question kaka pese me busa me say me wo adamfo lady be wo US. Now, I say the upcoming graduation be but no person send me invitation. I want to know how I can go about it when I get an invitation for the graduation, the processes and everything, and the kind of documentation I need to back it up with, because I'm a first time traveler and I don't know how I can go about it. Until say then we know how, or I know how I can go about it. Until me patch my question kakra no.
I think and Rano we touched on yesterday as mentioning to them, say that's one of the easiest ways to also come. But it's just that a lot of people don't know about that. Yes, the only thing they say if she's ready to actually help you to come out, you'll be to me I say on send it through the school no normally so this is how it is. US schools you send ube throw nipa na ope say about graduation as a relative no ube odi ni din be ma school no na school no atro letter a draft letter say nipa we back graduation no the graduation date no ato ho no the student no nso din who is due for a graduation no the account as a form of confirmation of the fact say nipa ya ba school and a nipa real school and a nipa be graduation on this particular date no person negotiate for but some schools have a cap they give up to 5 people or mama up to 5 people the opportunity to bring your family members into if that's how she wants to help you I think that's she should start the process on it school for an kasa no one form no non fill it non for within sheho no money bibia no provide the letter non send them out then based on that you can also start using it for your processes.
Oh, okay. Thank
All
you
right.
very much.
All right.
See, when Maxwell, Mas,
Boss,
Akaba,
Yamialo, that's
I don't want to answer.
Yamialo. How's the US? Hello, the Philippines. My girlfriend's who US. But make house in Liberian citizenship next year. But by the time about tourist for 1 week, for 1 week, me check inquiry from another person. I'm not just saying here birth certificate, the Philippines, bank statement, and a company I'm using home. The currency will catch up. A company I'm using home. They are willing to assist me with company letter and everything. But the problem is the bank statement. Do I need to use my own bank statement and I'll say the company bank statement? Because one, I don't save here. I save in Ghana. And a visitor tell me say I need a bank statement in this country, not the one in Ghana, because I'm residing here. And I have every document showing I'm a resident. I have everything that shows I'm a citizen or a resident in this country. Whereby the company also will support me with every information I need since I'm working with the company. But the problem is the bank statement.
Okay. Sika. Me pese me be mu kakra. Vaglas.
Okay.
Question ya we raise eye me de pa e ma me de asem we ba be bom me fan to yetrim. US visas no ye were 2 types, main categories. Ye were non-immigrant and ye were immigrant. But the funny thing is, Vaglas, the 8 years experience I've gotten at the embassy is that say oh ye non-immigrant basically no sa documentations ni ehun hi omo say interview no ye fan to yetrim.
Yeah.
Enunti na owura ho no ma the first thing no bisa o eye o passport. Say a student na we anu ebisa o I-20 no.
I-20, yeah.
And no passport. Just these 2 things. Inti me patcho me fan she wutiri mu say kukuru bank statement kuku or the bema wa it out of the interview no obeye wo no. And never more the bema. Within that 4 minutes now be spend one answer 5 questions or 3 questions or 4 questions. And it be the 10 me say or the bema no farm out. And my fan she team so be kukuru a whole documentations they are call honom. Onje. We need time for that. It is only the immigrant visa no that is there. Ode babet na kromu hase permanently. And no na here documents to support. And you say make us anti naturally say here invite. You will say apply for non-immigrants now. You will say obi wo hase. Why not being say obe accommodate you fine on your letter nimbra. But mind you, consular no need time obi bisa for that letter. Say fabra non came for bank statement ban no, never. Non-immigrant doesn't work like that. Nti mepacho without a bank statement ne krampo no. Ese nipa need to me apply. The only thing is that okoho no ma the way obe portray no ho wo ho no. Abrofo yen krofo bi a omo ono wo kasa opese wo hwe ninim to hwe ninim me yi we ni the moment obe yi we ni na obe kasa no that means that udi atro. That is them. E was say utumi say anya confidence. Na utumi kasa prove it kire ne say oba kromu ha obesa so asan wichi akọ back. Kunti omo man krofo business no because kunti omo man krofo business no because me say me nya feedback bi. Me say me nya
Yeah,
kunti a ade kunti omo refuse visas because people come to overstay. And nonti na omo refuse visas no. It just prove to the person within that 3 minutes to prove you know who say ampa ba obey sansan which ya back. That is the interview time. Sika made the detail one beba on how to at times no answer some questions. Made the no beba but nyan ene because obia oba visit bia yebisa no what is the purpose of a traveler or say visit. Visit no obia ba can visit. Then ya sonku wo me kire say wo de no unique. And you tell no mo failing no. Well, obi ba school abi say what's the purpose of your travel? Or say I'm coming to study just like that. Obi fail you.
Yes.
You understand? Into no yen so documents no ehu hia pa but mind you non-immigrant visa no there is no way a consular ne be demand say fa o bank statement bra me hwem fa o invitation letter bra me hwem no san your money nyina nti o fail DS 160 na o isika oje the whole month no ewom obohim nipa o invite obohim be ko abeka kwatena obohim nti no on the moment obejo passport obebo o code no that is DS 160 confirmation code no obebo system ni draw bibia ba the system no so mani hu that same questions na no be bisa wo e wo counter ni chi nti ne yan hye so
okay nti minia nana Gideon 2 nana wote menka
papa
nana me pato akwaba
papa majoso
na me pato kasa free
I'm here to make us a free cutter.
Te pato yeni nkomo
Of already I'm work crabbing I'm here. If I yeah, and the am offer America continue. Of already Mr. Besame ba America now. With the school neighbor. Documentations in Matimenia. Many documentation, but I cut a bank statement. Bank statement, or more approval say at least what's the when you $6,000 what accounting, and then found say your family member, and I say you'll be your friend, and the DHL bear last month till now. Any permanent in turn so want me but we in any sort of me say bank statement no quantity can be our me, but my friend anymore we in any sort of me. Now, the same who say, why be one more with me afa so bit me aye bank statement, because any permanent tunes or we in any where one boy me where we in any India car me perfume was say more quite be apart from ways so bit me a bow beer.
okay nti Douglas be you are no why Douglas what's the
School no the way forward no just as you see I mean I'll just make if you be Obapa Kojo is here no normally what I advise people to say interview no there are a lot of things that play to having you get your interview. I mean, who say people can say lack but there are some obvious mistakes and errors too, which you are supposed to make sure you don't overcome it. You know, you need, for me, you know, I always tell people, say, whatever document you would say here. Obi call me, I was able to help someone to get a appointment for B1, B2, a number next week. And Obi Sam said document, Ben, I'm say, for documents be or marriage certificate or bank statement, because the bank statement for B1, B2 and F1 visa, which have been through, no, they ask you sometimes, because one, what you say, even pay slip, omoji, because what you say, if you have a more company way, you try make a 5,000 CDs every month. What should say you try 5,000 CDs every month? So it is not a straight jacket, say you baby sell safe away, bra, but if it may be sell BBI and you not having it there is not necessarily an excuse. You know, normally to be on the safer side, no papers with the best show file, you could just keep them. We'll do whatever the you baby sell, no, just to show that you are ready. Into do your baby sell be no to me do or you sell here. Say, where's your a birth certificate? Would they not trauma per almost say call me the amount? If a birth certificate for baby out on home bay and found, but we be sell or no a consular, no, you know, and they don't have a straight jacket way. You know, all these things, so you just have to prepare yourself for any. I know people more call interviewer or many consular no bon come when be so much. Apart from say within this obo needing or so your friend me basu say oh say me ba no ko school house blah 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 into also go US go every or see you energy na ko when be san hwe. So they are all a, but guy there no na a dicey kaka, because a school. Two things, I've said this. First one, I make I say whatever bank statement or financial clearance document you have, you have to take it through the school so that it reflects on your I-20. It is what is on your I-20 that is legitimate. Ebema, easy for you to use to go through the process. You he has to get a legitimate. But on the other hand, no, if the company is willing to help him to give him the necessary documents now, they could write a letter for him. And I make say, and I did not go to the embassy with a bank statement. I did not go to the embassy with a bank statement. What I did is I realized for bank statement. I didn't be bounce. So what I did is I look for a legitimate company, NGO, me wafa, and any day and I'm catching and say, see, and or throw a letter, official letterhead. So the mom say the NGO is sponsoring me and giving me a scholarship to come to school in the US. And me this letter no call into me do ya. Me de ma school no school. The school put it on my I-20 into my I-20 no school scholarship no ho. And me wafane NGO scholarship no so ho. Say, I see that you have a scholarship from another non-governmental organization. Where is it? Is it in Ghana or is it in the US? And I'm saying it's in Ghana. What do they do? Into me start to say me what they do no na Google company no. And then me wafade no. And then pop it up. So God being so good, no, the NGO is well established because they are building dormitories in Cape Coast University and Takrady Technical University worth over $11 million with investors from the US. Inti Obo me uncle Nidino. That was the news item. Not CTF and Quattro. That was the new item. Buy until make what the company does now. Me share that different say right now they are running a project of worth about $11 million for accommodation for tertiary universities in Ghana, in Takrady, and in Cape Coast. And Obo Nitinko now, or say, well, your visa has been approved, and all my sheets been or say DHL. So it is not always the bank statement. It is not always the bank statement. You can use other means to verify a say company no. And you say a company be a wabutim, what's an FIA company or our letter say no. Media no, they did verification for me to see, say, or Google then American to see, say, if the company really exists. And no. Maybe they go into my bank statement and go. So if his company in Qatar is willing to help him, then he should go through that process. na ebia letter of company no ntro letter say or employee or why or no my jumache. This is what they are doing to also help him to upgrade, of which he will come back after school. And no, the omotron keke. Maybe uncle is or say after school, no, in the letter or say every year I'm supposed to come back home and come and do internship at the NGO. And after school, no, because of their omwabwa mintino, after school, no, have to come and work, save for 1 year. And sana me pese me bibia into all those things, no, already, no, that means that in the contract of the letter, no, you have the idea or the intention of coming back home because you owe these people that time. And also in Abua, and America say normally what they look is they look for the intent of immigration. That is the intent of immigration. Omoka say intent of immigration. That means say so even though you are going through B1, B2, and I say even though you are going through F1 visa, no, your intention is to come and not come back. And a consular be a catch say before you open your mouth to talk, no, or no, that no nation team say, oh, baby. Into the answers you give at your interview and the documents you provide, no, is what will change their mind. Say that be of a truth, oh, kwa obesamba, oh, kwa unsamba. Into no, just prepare adequately as much as possible to have every document which you think and your force. But I make and me de me company document koye me de me birth certificate koye me de me wasi results undergraduate university results me de bibia koye just in case me madam for ono kwa ansa na me yebisa no for ne certificate ne university certificate yebisa no and he had it there so he had to take it. Now another thing I make can say it's information. When you look at every visa category you are going for, no, you are able to just search on the internet to see the documents you are supposed to have as going for that visa. In the F1, no call metro, I-20, admission letter, whatever. Remember, B1, B2, invitation letter, BBR, just to be on the safer side. Because time in your interview, they need 1 minute. Wafa, before I go, no, I want to answer this question. So, for important, say, what is the process I have to go through to bring my mom over? If you are a citizen or if you're a green card holder, you can file for your mom. What you have to do is that you start talking to an immigration attorney and they will help you go through the processes because filing, no, normally is more, is more. It's a legal process and it's more technical. So you need to see an immigration attorney, an expert who will take you through and show you the things. And I mean, every filing process and every immigration process with regards to say will be a citizen and a green card holder, no, it is legal and it demands that you have a legal person like as a liaison between you and the US government. Until you find an immigration attorney and then you talk to them, you lay out all your issues on the card, who your mom is, how long you've been in the US and all that. So then they start the process of applying and you pay the necessary fees and everything. So Sarah Frimpong, that's the answer to your question. Obisu say how much will it cost? Me say you read the questions maybe kakra. Answer na next question about. Obi say how much will it cost me if I win the lottery? Inti Obapa, Ose Ubeko.
Mr. No Nonsense. Uhia sika paa. Initial nankasa no register untua hwe. But uwia on your day of interview no one ubetua visa fee. This year it's about I think $360 or so if I'm right. Ubetua embassy aside that here police reports say this cattle here medicals say this cattle and sana ubesa so tickets and on the later preparation. But sikane involved in the imudu kakra and them in Canada because medical a year because nipa ba kubia etua about 2,000 Ghana cedis. Into emergency or family of 5 one kasa hwa here bekum. You understand? It's in patch up be on hu ye. Yeah, na one kasa ebe yam say one kasa obeye. Me fan phobia so. Right.
Okay, Rosie 191 what menka
Patrol Kapan.
Rosie akwaba
Yeah,
e patrol o kasa
fact,
buen
Ejumana Moyeno. Ejumana Moyeno. A son, Yamishamu. Mamma Church and Simon, Yamishamu Pan.
amen
Me brother or US. I know you're so bad family. But oye no say nyama besende nete number. But in Simianga Sama prayer beshe Dubai say be mniska kakra. Na me de akobi be me pesa me kunsu ye UK. Nti UK no obi ba so be kyerɛkyerɛ mu but na sɛ me ba late kakra nti mante ne yie. Nti mepatwa obitumi aba back na nka wabɛkyerɛ me kwan a metumi afa so a medu UK hɔ nom ɛbɛyɛ simple ama me.
okay you me
Okay,
bye
Inti, Pacho, let me also, Inti, so yesterday, I mentioned, I mean, a lot of the things I spoke about Enron, I think that some of them are coming up today. Now, UK, yesterday I stated, say, because of the bilateral relationship the two governments have, there's a service that priority service will be to be in our visa in 24 hours. But now the standard is 2 weeks. Udekotuma, no interview, Udekotuma by 2 weeks you get. And we've always been saying, say, put all the necessary things you have to put together, especially your bank statement. Run the account. Your bank statement now, we are not talking about getting up one day and just going to put 100,000 in your account, boom. No, run the account. Let the account be an account that is active. Over the years, and now over the period, into now of the bill, say, and you say, we are agents of the and the Ochina now started, now say, Oko, we seem say, Oko, embassy. It takes time. So you put all these things together. Get someone to give you the invitation from UK. Put it in. And your brother Neka UK US almost refuse why they don't state a reason.
Yeah.
But UK they state reasons. UK they state reasons. Inti
mimi aba go that na to boy. Oh. Na
Hello.
Network.
Yeah,
na what menka
I try.
hey na ni ana na na oka
that be
There
now
be.
I'm saying no be a question.
hey
So the specific amount, the specific amount,
Hello.
there.
Hey.
No, hold on now, Eba.
na
Okay.
boy
No, so the
Yeah.
specific amount, nobody can show you say this is a specific amount, but based on your wobeka, say a juma away, say oka say, CEO of a company, and I say oka say every month be a you say, and no better say cumulatively how much money should be in your account every month, and it should run around. Sometimes the truth is that you don't even have to have that large amount of money at the end of the period. It's just the rotation, the working account. So who say oh your business? Say okay, so your business woman. Obi anim say business what? She can't down my account munche. Intino, you can have 30,000 today, but Ochina they cook they could do you can have 100,000 today, but Ochina 70,000 because who to amount for all those things. So it depends. Obian to me say 100,000 Ghana cedis in Ebema visa and now 50,000 Ghana cedis in Ebema visa. No, we cannot see that. Have a substantial amount. Okay by running your account over the period of time. Running the account over the period of time. By the time I open to bank statement, if you have 30,000, if you have 40,000, if you have 60,000, just take it like that. The account has been run because UK for no, because it's not an interview. Now, drop your documents, they have a lot of time to verify things and look through things. Into UK, Canada is not a place that only fake documents because they have the time. US, ube to me they are called overlooking. US, Nana Ebra Obape can say sometimes no, even if you don't have the bank statement, how because ube to me call bisa bank statement. Into utumi found hoodie. But in these places, Canada, UK are any interview, but you drop your documents and leave, and the documents are with them for the next 2 weeks, no, or 3 weeks or 4 weeks. No. They are able to do their background search and they are able to take time and go through every single document you bring. Even more UK, I know people like a friend who host say, as soon as see the a application between say or about a yampana.
Yeah.
Do you know this person? Say then a nipa no beye, and they are looking on application near what fail on the application to ask the person questions. Inti nipa ne answer, send you be answer no na I verify. So there's no one straight jacket. Say oh ko US afa ha oh ko yen kwan ba ko ni obia ni tiri obia ne se ne ebeye.
Okay. Nti unim answer na meko na so no. Obi try comment bi say can you be in a flight to the United States without a visa? Minia,
No.
just imagine you can just be in a flight without a visa to the United States. Bisa I was saying why Rebecca Ghana. But the wife is who? So all that you need is a plane ticket. Just get your plane ticket and just be in the flight to the United States. Oji say why Rebecca Ghana. I swear say na kufu aro krabe ba. Why?
Okay. So Sika Amperov, question no beside no a bit ambiguous. Yeah, what countries be on ma they have visa free to enter the US.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But send a Ghana for one except say be a citizen of UK. And some few
Canada.
Yes.
Yes.
And a few country beyond there unya visa, but to be here visa on arrival.
Yes.
Do honoma before ube remono, ube find immigration ho. No verify new maybe no the team swam out. Wachira was say Ghana be stay for 6 months and I be stay for a year. I know now here, but
Okay.
once our Ghana had the here
Na age na so na akwaba.
Yeah,
Me pa cho obetimu actually baby akasa free.
because I'm free Ghana,
Me
Accra.
pa cho yeni nkomo.
Me pacho me wadamfo bi wɔ Germany o, like oye broni on. No person ma me invitation e de ba ho. Na me ne madam bi susu ho na madam fo ne ka say na gise menya bank statement. E wo say menya sika be 50,000 wɔ my account mu, then whole lot na o say me fee hampo e wo say menya e bia 30,000 wɔ my account mu e mo hu say abrofo no hu say me kwa me san ba. Like I said, mama my dream my me bebre. I don't understand. Cause
Okay.
me no be a med find that.
Okay. You are no why.
I tell you.
Douglas.
Yeah, wafa pacho mo so.
Young you know.
That make us say another thing I make a check for say normally what you also have to know say obi sponsor wa you are able to use their bank statement. Or no nipa no be to make the bank statement amount to show say oba or no afa ho ka bia into no ehun say o scan now Germany there's a new law if you are inviting anybody to come to Germany the new law Germany they say you pay 4,000 euros to the government nipa ne be stay no or sign the chiba ni kroma no the 4,000 amount into no what they are doing is that they are putting the onus and the responsibility on you as the invitee. You know, say nipa na inviting about ubeshim my nipa na san krom after the duration of the stay. So that's a new level Germany has brought. Into no say obroni na already say or no be invited or be falka bibia or betina bibia they can and no obroni no doesn't have to bring you his bank statements. He say European countries, no, they have a system. Obroni no call or no portal so when you Chrome enter the passport, just the passport number. Because has in the system ni ejuma, ubo be passport number na the social security number, the information bibia bank account bibia beba ubehu. So when they do that, they send you a code into do embassy and I'll do VFS for now. You give them that code, they input it, and then nipa information paper. Then they attach it to whatever document you have. Into not necessarily you having all that money and the bank statement. Say who was sponsor? If the sponsor agrees, say me na me de Obama fan who can me na me to BBI even plane ticket, the person can send you his or her bank statement to cover you. Now what you may use here and also Eddie Ako in him.
Okay. Minia Akwaba. Minia Otumenka. Oh. Akwaba. Unia Akwaba. Hey, what's going on? Udino kwa intime mo. Akwaba. Hey, asemo. Amebe. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Me fa ringtone and akwa kwesi we so. Enu so me pa to me ba me fa back enu so. Minia ringtone 776 me pa to me fa until you ready so be kasa. Why? Ringtone 776. Minia Akwaba.
I just so sick and pair of.
Okay, me pa to udini ba bia kasa free.
Oh, me dini ringtone. Me stadium no. I'm kasa free Ghana.
Okay, all right, you come up.
Me mpona earlier on me bisa sa flight with no visa no.
Hey.
Look what.
Enti abro na Udi.
Me kwa beti ya no. Oh, mbeti ya no na ayem na kakra. Here is a full story no. Oh. Me mom. Oh. I check a car or obedi US for almost I think 20 years near. Na that time no na mi so all call media na mi so kra media na mi nim hwe nti mini kakra no a yegusu e bon komo na mi bi sanse no no de o se dem koye actually so on say that time no a che na ono no an shida nkosu bebre sa nti mi bi sa no say na damfo na ene ne bae na damfo no o amana invite bia just ne passport na otumi edifi Ghana let's say by the year 2000 I put me the Ghana eba US way Massachusetts nti na ya de bia sa no me bisa na oka me so aye bi hu nti na enda menya kwa ba platform so me bisa mo say to be sisa
Okay. Wafasika Mame fat ne in a question. The year 2000, that time not even US embassy ne any cantonments. That time no more usu. Now, that time not they weren't
that time so
used
now
to fingerprints.
Biometric and by exactly.
Good. Fingerprint. It's not man for you to shame.
To shape
and tafo ne bebre na to me. Say na yen wa he na ebi mo so wo Ghana nti se ya ye wa ha na yetumi de passport ma ne obi okọ Ghana no de akakoma nwie bi wehu no no so de aba o de ba ni asa so de ama ne obi foforo no so de kọ nti omo ade bi a no omo ye no omo de anane eyi no biometric page no no meyi wo picture ne wo picture no original picture ne film no omo de obi foforo de atum nti ema asat now no nkofo kra wo US ha se ya omo din crampo na enye omo real name na omo de wo ha because enye no na omo de be real mu eno ne omo friend into shame but he said the biometric number odu embassy ho first thing ya je wo receipt wo visa receipt na obeka kwaye sa fingerprint no ya verify aba system ne so the same way now do immigration airport has in as well. It is likely say you better so ama what the finger at us on your verify one son will read.
And you say it is likely, even from Ghana airport, Obesaye, from Ghana airport immigration,
Exactly.
biometric.
Exactly.
Ube do US a port of entry, Obesaye biometric. So I mean, yeah. So it is so it is not a. I mean, that's all has come to see now. I cannot like 2000 there. You can't even compare it to now. And nothing I offer. The BOC to say. Know the time you are in. The fact say obi some years back no say even before that no crowd no. Before that no, at the time ana US embassy wo osu no. Now your omo no omo no. Your internet cafe be around hono. Boys no omo hono hacking into omo system no. Internet date no omo a ukotu eska utumi ma date those times. Because no more hacking to American embassy for system no. No based on that no, so we be catch us so meet your guy we now or man. It doesn't mean that it will have to work the same way today because they say omo beefy up omo security ni bibia. No now obedi our court 10 years and I know and I make her say the system and the things change almost every day. There are new policies, there are new laws, almost some very little things are. If you don't pay attention, you will not find it. Whatever you want to do, when you say you have to look for the most current information, which are ube using so because information it changes the way they do their things. So they are always thinking. Every single time. Obi call interview last week. Now we could interview and this week it can be different. Every time you have to be abreast. Now when we say this is what is on, this is what is in a different because every time information. So just know that whatever you are doing at the time, and so to me, who say you are in the right frame at the right time.
Okay. All right. Into my Minia, Frenchy, age 40. What's the main?
Patron metu nka pa o fa penyi.
Akwaba.
From patron metu nka. Medasi pa.
Okay.
Medasi o fa medasi. Medasi pa ni ejuma pa mo ye. I want to applaud all of you for this platform.
Thank you.
In several ways. My question here very simple. Mibisa on behalf of someone. Nipano is due to get married somewhere this year by June, July. And Nipano fiancé, US, as the state of Florida. After the marriage, according to the lady, say it is very possible for she went on the scholarship Nekoi. So it is possible, say, she can give an invitation to the husband after they marry. But then again, or say husband Drew, they can possibly get someone to use in terms of bank statements, they can get a sponsor to cover the husband coming, even though the husband is self-employed. Don't say Ghana and Ebana tax system, our tax system is really not in good shape. And it will be very difficult. The person can, get a very comprehensive tax report and submit, but then the sponsor can use his bank statement to cover the husband to travel and go and see the wife. But from the aspect of social ties, because the husband is self-employed, husband or driver. So I don't know how, in terms of social ties, the husband can present his occupation as self-employed person, like a driver, or Uber. So I don't know how that is going to work. Is it possible, say, with the social ties, it is prudent, say, the husband, if the VO should ask, say, okay, so if you are self-employed, you drive Uber, can you show me like any form of evidence? And a second to that, so with the sponsor aspect, possible, say, somebody can sponsor the husband, even though the husband is working, without having to submit any documentation in that regard.
Okay. And Kojo, Kojo never got one ever.
Patrol. So
Uh-huh.
what you have to know is that as part of your F1 visa, no, automatically, if by the time we F1 visa, no, you are able to, one warrior, you can actually file. There's something we call a dependency visa.
Good.
Intino,
Good.
Ojo F1, no, Obi to me say one warrior, you can file for Ukunu and Auma. Now only omu na OJF1 na ebemo omu. I think they give them
F2.
J2,
F2.
F2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Intino, yeah, more eno you are able to also, come. But on only the NCC I dicey because omwaba afina onwa edika na waba ena obe finally. So I think that it is possible to go through the process of filing for the F2 for them. But another thing to say, I don't know how long the course is, and I don't know how long she would have gone with regards to by the time of mobile worry, because it doesn't take effect immediately. Sometimes no worry it takes like maybe a year or some 6 months,
2 years. Yeah.
exactly. No, I'm not even saying for filing, but I'm saying say worry and then there are even the court
Oh,
no
okay.
crown or say
Okay.
you worry and
Recognition.
then there are, it doesn't mean that exactly it's not really
Recognized. Yeah.
it's not really recognized. It has to take into or say a PhD in oil and it's for 7 years. The course is for 7 years. Into not just say she has an amount of time. Into yes, Oye marriage now. I don't know which year she is in, but Oye marriage now. By next 2 years, you should be able to file for an F2 visa for the husband, and I say even regular B1, B2 for the husband to come and visit her as a student.
Okay,
It's
thank you.
it's very doable. But
Kojo say I will monitor our comments on there.
Me monitor pa.
I'm for so wow. There's a
Obi.
profile photo no like a Bianene down. I'm for any jamo.
Fire. So
okay, my uncle, yeah.
okay. Obi. Sika. Mame. Obi say please explain appointment issues in Ghana now. Yes.
Okay, Kojo.
Dane ye kan ye because of COVID na ebaye no. Until late 2019 and the whole of 2020 nyinaa no. Omo ye limited services ewo embassy ho. Into a moment take care of all the applications and na ewo ho no. They only took care of emergencies in Kwan. And into ama affect since 2020 ni nyinaa applications ebe nyinaa up to date. Nti se ope appointment data ene ya okom database ma unya this year. Next year crampo unya ubinya from 2024 and above. The only way abema ube to me appointment in term ne say obeye no emergency appointment and a priority appointment and also they say to me prove say ampa eye emergency ade na oba beye o US ase and sana o ma approve ya ma then they wait me nya early date until because of COVID no and until na manabasa
Kojo nyame nhyira wo. My uncle, yeah, Frank Abuaje 7673. Frank, me pacho temenka.
Pacho metonka.
Frank Akwaba.
Mejo so.
Me pacho
Ya damasin mo makata free kumase.
Me pacho ye ninkomo.
Ya damasin mo dwuma pa mo ya aboa ye ne yepese yetukwan no.
Yo.
Anyu obi na benya nsa nyankopon nhira mo no nton supa ngu mo dwuma ne bibia mo yeso.
Amen. O npa ye.
Pacho Pacho me question e busan say bia US a mo pese yeso so etra bam ho be fight it say dem mo fight yi. Say bia oni panyi bi na eba na panyi be program wodo ba. Odoba obey day na watimi afiri abepa adwuma ye afi so panyi bi so de ekọ ode eba honom na ebi ma man sen komo ba omum babak ebi so se omdo mbe ba de omo visa no aba wale nkrofo agiska akọ tika me buza se mo nche me pese me hu kwan be fa so a ye so ye betimi aba and as a bar a bit me about be paid my intimate my friend.
Okay, into kojo ne Vaglas one be found the first.
Vaglas ko.
Okay. Vaglas yanko.
Vaglas. Okay. Say onye ready and they say because what they that means that what the B1 B2 that is visitors visa na mo the rim we dia and the gina mo amoso say opese wo ko baka na say 1/stay anytime be out to miss a rim and no osan come back to say interview ni ye no provided say visa ni wo but why dream say we stay so there and there was say obomodi an say ope kwan bi so na wodi nya won kraka ida say aware kwan so ana say ubenya obi a tise say na de bia ye kama contract e me pese me de brofo ne beba ye o contract e wo honom aha na ope kwan bi sa na say edwuma titiri bi a omo hia wonsa no edwuma no mankasa file ma no de change your status o ha say nso a ubetumi krampo asa so ato lottery no every year be obetumi ato lottery abra uni onioma no wahu obetumi ato lottery no the moment I obe win no anye say obe come back to Ghana as wasamba win here the only thing is that obe change your status. That is all. You are good to go. Yeah.
Kojo nyamin shrao Vaglas what mean Vaglas hey
Vaglas what you can mute you ho na san on mute to the be to me mute na san on mute you right what you can
Vaglas so what you mean can o microphone no e mute nti sometimes it on abla why because you visible but mean why okay kojo me yanko Rose akwaba Rose
wada ono ka che me say me ye aduane
Rose huru kojo Rose huru kojo o ba so ye nim ko ba person be kasa dey
hello
bo Rose nye
waba
Rose nye
pacho mo timenka minim ne nti ana yes
oh me sorry yeah now you try say you be connect to aba na say untimun kasa
yeah
okay welcome back nti
that's fine
Mama Yamfa, your brother, what is the name? Nana, Dogs FO. Me patrol Timenka.
Yeah, offer.
Me patrol Kraba.
Yeah, offer. And let me say, patrol last week, you know. Sorry, last year, more for years, Esco Biabana, Opesor the account.
Me patrol to me, Mammy, bear 1 second. Nane, me patrol, Mammy, 1 second. Why? Me patrol out of four. Mr. Mama, intimo appreciate it a year kojo. Any Vaglas, what I say, out of our busy schedule, no, they always spend a quality time with us. We making sure say the information or money channel. Nipa say to more target or Rubian Sabit Maka. Into so dear bit my say. Just click on the share button. Click on the share button. Send a video bit my other platform. Send a Jumadia Kojo any in a year sacrifice your time any year break and your part. Study na Kojo any Vaglas Ekano. Bere we ya no mu edi o ha no ye ni kotwi uba sika bebre what ya say pa ba mudo nti ye te ha nti mo ma ye ble enye kwa mo click on the share button na video nti mo nko other platform na double tap your screen no o mobile phone na we use no double tap the screen so na be ya bit my like video na open enough na audience ye person it mo reach out no ye nti mo enya sa audience no why hwe ade we ya the live video no there is an algorithm behind this live video. The more now we like video, no, the more now we share, the more now we open your no. Emma, it will reach the larger audience, no. To be patch out, Obia and click on the share button and need you one kata. More Marco Joe and Vaglas black and your more Mastica offer my below. So me ya. And then we say more offer black Moon Sunny uncle, moon like any uncle. Why? Okay, Nana uncle. Nana, you didn't come away. Nana, oh, Nana, to me go. Oh, Nana, what do you mean? I saw, why I want to make a. I mean, you not come why? Oh, come a follow Monday. And you know, so not I do lemon, oh, I could do ne have a glass, me follow money. Why?
Yo, what are you?
Lemonade.
Yes, ka.
Akaba.
Anka mejimo so nka me kwa no nka me da ni sa.
Oh man, because only uni say kojo any glass or my black umbe hia lemonade yenya enough energy etima gina so na okoda sese.
Body na aye. Okay, quick question am pese me mpisa. Na padi bi si oko interview next week, Thursday. Na obi ka che ne say obi hia bank statement any affidavit of support for visa lottery. And I make a chance, so I don't think say we will be here be bisa unless it be on watching in your media. But me person me who say it is it is almost san your man.
Okay. Kojo,
yes, sir. Regulars.
I think okay. So I think say in America normally what you have to do is you look for the document where yes will be sealed because they have a system. If you go you just have to type the documents you need, okay, to provide for your visa lottery appointment. O type here no, it comes, and then whatever your case is, because an American obia case is different. No two cases are the same. No two cases are the same. That is what you have to know. That's what I'm saying. Say every other thing, you just have to be able to know your stand. Birth certificate or the beko, your court, your prison, background check or the beko, and a photocopy of your valid, ID, biometric page, those are the very basics. But and based on ebia asema wankasa wako trashe ho, and be determine if you have to put in more. The same fan say if you have written anywhere, say you are a business owner. If you've written anywhere, say you have your own business, a registered company, and obian says say oh kwa it's all the document or certificate of incorporation with your name on it, showing say we own ampa, add it to your documents, and you'll be an because if that issue comes, that's all movies are, you have to provide it. What in American say.
Okay.
So no to the entire ABR or say you have to carry an affidavit. No, I don't know the person. ABR not before obey no worry. And I stated this earlier on. Say if you have a change of name,
yeah,
which is different from probably the timer who fill a form, no, another timer who submit your application. Now you need to have an official document showing say you have changed your name. So if the person has changed the name, maybe at the time or year last year now maybe a friend or Kwame Nkrumah, and at this year we are into the answer. You can carry the certificate of affidavit to show say mawari and a media society into no wasem wobekano and on a better document so kita apart from the official document a passport, birth certificate, so waware marriage certificate unware into obia need and American obia need different need based on who you are, based on what you do, based on now asema wankasa wode wano akoka. That is what will determine the kind of document you are supposed to take.
Okay.
Aside the official, into the official who took an obi passport, you have to get your passport.
Yeah.
I mean, on visa no be stamping police report to make sure that you are in good standing on mobile as a DV into police report or pictures, all those things.
Yeah.
What I say. So any visa fee. Into no unya ube kano and I be determine if you have to add extra documents.
Mm-hmm.
Ojo.
Yes,
Ojo.
sir.
What do you back on?
Aha, me say den kese me kan waka ni nyina kakra mbeka ho ane say when it comes to DV na before no sanyoma na yenhye dan hwɛ document yenhye na hwɛ sorry bank statement no because eno na diversity visa we hu afi na obe free hanom akɔ honom akakɔ yi adwuma eno nti na ne titiri no ye obohwehwɛ obi a okura skill a waye be 2 years and above within the past 5 years. So we home into no much down now. So the thing is, as to sell the bank statement back or not, see keep home about Miss Ubi treat you and tell us who see cover account anymore. It says na bagla say can to be on the safer side, no sell what statement be or the print call now so mean Jim be say or baby sir, but or the print and afako.
Okay, na mama yemfa mimia home homemade hajia. Hey, homemade hajia.
Good morning. Hello.
Yeah, good morning, Hajia. Hajia, we didn't answer children say homemade hajia.
So no tears here, no sir.
Okay, now
Because I free Ireland.
Ireland.
Bachan.
Wow, you know when I got hajia, can you be out as free Ireland? The other now you homemade hajia.
Let me free hope now they were Ireland. Yeah, that was a farm bench, man. Media mentioned the name bebre, but the mechanics I didn't know Ghana for Montreal Ireland. And I never very difficult because
Hajia me pato tobo. Nyankopon yira pa so aba so because you need a rep our country bia because at least you know see it munya rep our country bia or fair idea about country no quite fast so the boy obetim dia boy nti nyame yira say aba why
me pache yo nyame hira mo so mo bench ma
yeni
me de me di UE family ne bae.
Okay.
Me UE family member.
Nti no obetim say nti we pass so comment we no nyanto wase actually when I was aga de Ghana for kwan papa obetim dia
Oh, me de ne de oh UE me kru na me wo Italy.
Okay.
And I am bae. Me de ne different.
Matias here.
Me nua bi a me beto no ha. Unze Ghana for bebre bu so mo connections a oya o mo npe so mo betre. Say bia kwan say ni say nti won hye dan tre. But asylum seekers no mo ha no. Omo live good. Very good. Because you be ma o residence ni ama o working permit. What you say? Obetimi ya bibi, obetimi ya go school, obetimi ya adwuma. O live good pa. But omo share that man ni people say obetimi dey akọ afi na yehwehwe ni nse ho. But dance why you be ma ye de be ma no.
Okay.
But that's what I say. Among for Nigeria kra wa ha bebre. It's no me person make sure me chrome for say omo try her.
Hajia na
Bacho
na Ireland no northern Ireland and I say Ireland as a country.
Me Ireland as a country.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inti Mr. Monja UK no any Ireland no. Monja England ko. Na mo family try because I had a very easy no when you very easy. Omo ha adwen di or you say e be bo wa kofie no ebi ni ha wo be ne nam se me ni krata no just so you very okay wa ha. And I then so I do people ne be ma by 2 years omo de be ma.
Wow.
5 years na way citizenship.
Okay.
Into omo try omo best to say omo do omo ni better because we say hanom no and share dan gini din bebre to say other countries no so what you say nti nkrofo adwene nta dan ni kro ne so bebre na omo so kro omo hia nkrofo Omu hia. Nti no se ne ba na ebe ye we kakra mesrɛ Ghana for omu fo bani hwa. Because obi Ghana na eden. Aha nso other countries no me Brazil ko Germany. Okoye no omu san bo ne ba ka obo ya odi wura Germany. Omu kwachi no san de ne ba fie. Ena nka yenim first na nka ye ma ne ba ha no but ne yenim. Nti no Ghana for ma yen sika bebre en other countries a obekọ unya pipes na wo de wo hu sie hu police kra na ye ma show. Musa agents for no so betimi aboa mama ba Ireland. Very good country. Yeah, yeah, me
Okay.
work can.
Haji answer na abekọ no. Ireland ho no Ghanaian community no ete saying.
But me bear mu de 2 months, 5 months ni. Yo bra, pa. Very nice place. Yeah. Omani shedanti baby. Unse unya kwan unse se Italy ne other countries na black si wura mu no. Aha ekwan nu hwa ye di wura mu bebe nti omani shedanti bebre to say ye be hwehwe wo nsem. So what the American say? Say ne other countries na more din ubenya people scrub ko interview. So omani sheda enti Obe Island of crowd in the know how many times?
Yeah.
Shada in Crawford Shada with Nigeria's phone the one room pan Nigeria. So Nigeria phones the baby a hot day.
Yes.
Yeah, my advice to Americans so Obenya chance the Mr. Moon room why na Africa.
Enti Hajia says a chance na ye kan ho asem no. Ugidi say ye Ghana for do no mo hwe ye na omoni abro mo pe akwanya papa tindi atukwan abakro bi te say Ireland no. What is the best way out? What is the best way out? A tourist and I say, visiting and I say, business of Parliament and I say, as a business and I say,
No, na minti me. O se obusa me nua me krom ni me beto no wa ha. Se boy ne so wo sili ono wati o se Island dear. Minim visa obusa na wonka. Ni ne problem no. Let's say anka me kram pese me ye bi ma me bra.
Oh. Yeah,
but wonka secret na e wo mo no. Ni ne problem no. E se ye bua ye ho. Mimi kuno who wo Italy. Mimi makotena Italy 9 years. Enti wonya ne citizenship na me dia ba enti mika se menya the real information na me ntimi. Komo ka mo bia mo se na mo si chire mo na nya obia na be chire mo sanka me wo feel na anka me be ma. UK na minim se omo wo UK na omo ni peoples na omo so omo timi de na de car efa mu ba. Nti omo na be ba omo benya peoples. But they say crime because of UE free UK free bianfa celebrating free UE mo no. Jama sa onom no UK for ni timi nwura mo bio. Nti eno na make be se Ghana visa no. Me sheda nka me agent bi kro betimi aye bia ma me bro a. Because ubenya wo ho ntem omre. Ena abrojan so bra ye brenya ye peoples. Member na 5 years me kuta me citizenship a. Ya me hwehwe ano no wawie. But yen kan no kure no Ghana phone kan no.
Hajia me problem they say. I didn't na at least omon pese at least omon betima yi secret na dey na be betima abo afoforo etima baby. I didn't ya.
Minim even alano mini need nko mi pese me busa an say ye because obi me sister bin so guarantee say okuta sika kwan bi a mefa so mema ni the ba na ewura mu no. Pese ne ba ni room. Busa me bra no. Me bra na ye ma me je say kwan obefa so aka che ne say all ba na obre airport obedru eno nko ba say connection na fa den wo ye da na show even close up person ni obi a oye yo person ni sister kura be room ti no one show secret no one show enti this e bi omo embezi e wo Ghana no ye ko ho ni busa mu nsem na sa Irish die bra ubenya ho ntem ti
Binya ba Hajia de mesre wa ne se ja wo da so a wo ho no Nyankopon ye wa dom na bi a utimu ne Nigeria fo ne bi enya yonko fa na so mo de obetima da
Nigeria fo ne de dodo na di school room.
Okay. Okay.
Nigeria fo ne dodo na di school room, yeah.
Better to for say omo person mo try a school to abroad no I omo try Ireland.
No, Schengen visa no omo fa enter this European countries no kwa.
Enti Schengen visa no ntimo ma Ireland.
No, ntimi call UK ni Ireland. Yeah, me did this. Britain ni Ireland. This other European countries, no one.
Because
What about
me
Northern Ireland?
I know
Because
say
No, the
Northern
Ireland. So as
eh,
a
I
proper
know
Britain,
say
no.
I know say Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and UK in a Britain
And
in
you
UK no.
but still ntimi friend I have no. One says so yeah European citizen. To send me a European citizen family no. On my me you it. I'll meet media call every country. Many me kunu na European countries bia. Ahanom no. European countries bia meet media call. But ahanom no mint me mfam this a mini me kunu na de bewura. First last ana Britain you England tie. And even so Italian now residence permit say bia wo krom ho a untimi ubetime be say residence permit na European countries bia wo pe. But na UK ne ahade untimi mfam this a unkuta UE treat. UE family members and wetimi ewura until say visa no untimi mfam kɔ ha. We say UK no eno ane Ireland, Northern Ireland, Scotland.
Yes.
Until no no dey nka omo accept that. Omo accept sorry you know.
Okay, into the what kind of at the same time he said
yeah, nkrofo omo hia omo share Ireland pa eboa.
I think say me contributors no Avaglas ne Kojo nyina I think they will take time to visit
Yeah, me besra mo hwehwe me kra me hia nkrofo ho pa. Yeah, pese ba.
I say you be the ways and meet out to be able to hear them.
Mo mbusem my
because Ghana for do na bit ma try Ireland and Kojo ne Vaglas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vaglas, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Inti Kojo ne Vaglas amemfa Adams. Hey Adams. No, no, it's not coming for some of Adams, but what is not the nyefe. Mefa, minya mefa what me ba. Adams akwaba.
Good morning, Sikamperov, brother Obapa Kojo, brother Vaglas, Michamuna.
Yeah, so.
And viewers now motion Michobia. Mikasa free Germany.
Germany.
Yeah. Mikasa me answer. Let it be so currently be beside question be. Me go through the question small time because me baby go kindergarten very soon. No, bisa say Brony friend be wa Brony no person of man by Germany. Now obi ka say ni friends ni be car journey so be 4,000 euros and I said BBC na no work but ideas kakra me what demand so comment section and so that suit here so who Brony wa hana or person will apply my over Germany, you don't have to pay any money. But Nina or Asian so Germany already is already a citizen. Adia Bronino, I was all young so because immigration was say on baby some questions to be baby away Juma. And I currently 3 months pay slip. And if I would take quadrimeter out because Obabe invite to be naba. So they have to make sure say onuna or invite lady naba no. Ni currently pay list pay slip and a fear with him. Say the bear say Oba no ba obene baby avetina because they have that idea say Obabe invite to be aba already you are under social juma. But so far as why proves are 3 months pay slip any contract be other moment. The lady are willing to come here, but mobile that lady they have all they do in Ghana Dutch course friend that German language. It's very important for them. The lady have to do A1. No, my friend is okay. In English is A1 because as she coming to Germany, she have to communicate so we do airport and I say Broni they have to understand themselves. So for them it's very important say onuna ofri Ghana ban before man invitation ban even Broni any particular more bisano. She have to do the A1 course in Ghana before they can approve the visa to come to Germany.
Okay.
So small ideas are not me person made the money. She don't have to pay any money. Bronina okay. Already a visa. Adia also yani say on course our course no Ghana. So Bronina to me prove sa particulars now more bisa no hana on be approve no visa na manaba.
Okay.
Yeah,
Adams.
so
in fact, Nyankopon we should have what ideas ya but na small kra. Why?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I will say so unya bra ya tai blast na educate about Germany. Why?
Me live so all the time. All the time. And me did the comment section is to say about any question about Germany. Me were there. Maybe I'll be with Ghana and I say be with Germany. I'll cry no person your character some process. I'll be fast one. I'll work Ghana. I'm on the comment section, so we be saying anything about Germany. Some small ideas I me wanna make me send the request. Now my best share with the Nipano.
Me patcho Matthias, Nyankopon is rawa menti ase. Me that's baby what?
Nyankopon shaman so.
Yo, okay, me that's it.
And bye.
Bye. Memfa me we na on the so banye so bebo me. Ni din do kan boy say. Minua I'm a Dre Akwaba. I'm a Dre. Oh, when ma comment ni musa say me foul so awon kasa. I'm a Dre. Oh. Probity and accountability. Probity
hello.
2 Baba.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Asono mapomai.
Abdul also.
Now nyame na adom ho ye.
Okay. If I talk as free.
I'm but me munu aketo am kase free Ghana.
Okay, you nkomo.
Yeah. Pacho me nkomo ni say many je ho some person can ba America but me ni agent bia me dem me ho beto no so me ba ho no. But me excavator operator plus loader operator but many je ho some can person be adwuma ho ba me ni any agent bia ho no ma obebo am.
Okay. Could you never gas me you are no?
Okay. Me da asise mo je.
Back with Joe Bakwana.
Kojo. Bagas yanko.
Okay. Intino, I mean, you know, we don't deal with Tonka.
Okay. N'asɛm no, in fact, sɛ woka sɛ agent bi wɔ hɔ no wobɛtumi aboa mo aba US deɛ a foto kakra de bɛma wo a ne sɛ yɛ a na woahwɛ yie kakra because sɛ bi embassy hɔ ankasa no, there is nothing like connection ɛwɔ US embassy hɔ. There is nothing like connection. Even ɔmo a mɛka ɛyi secret bi akyerɛ obi a ɔwɔ ha bi a ɔmo a moyɛ adwuma wɔ embassy hɔ. I think sɛ sika deɛ onim biribi a mɛka sɛ free. Omo yɛ adwuma wɔ embassy hɔ mpo no sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo tu kwan a yɛyɛ ɔmo interview. Ghanaians ɔmo yɛ adwuma wɔ interview hɔ. O qualify a yɛde bɛma one qualify a yɛfa ama wo. How much more than an outsider? America for ɔmo nim saa whom you know no. Ɔmo nim saa adeɛ no. Wehu nti sɛ ɔwɔ nsa no adwuma bi a ɔde bɔ mmɔden na build on more, nya more experience. If I could advise you pe school bi sɛ w'ani gye adesua ho nso a na sɛ sika wɔ hɔnom a na pe school bi wɔ US na try sɛ wobɛ apply wɔ hɔnom na sɛ ɔmo fa wa na ɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ another easiest way a wobɛtumi de aba bɛdu ha se. Why?
Okay. Kojo nyame nhyira Baglas o asɛm bi ka so.
Patro no and na me can say you know ye agent and I nim agent we are.
Yeah.
You know.
And
I mean asema bra kujo kan no na me kan no na say unya agent o unya connection man o on to me ko interview ma o.
Yes.
At the end of the day no one na be face consular no.
Yeah.
You know. It's a but
what I want to do, I wanted to suggest, say, inka, wafa, inka, wait to me in your time, ibia, me, remember quite April ending, in the month of March, inka, wait to me in your time, inka, you bet to my open session for students. You bet more with applications and all that,
This will be also April end, but in the month of March.
May.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, May na American. Inti no, saa nkurɔfo ni nyinaa no, nka inti yɛbɛyɛ no to say a workshop. Inti we discuss everything. Now later on we'll try and say between groupie few of them in WhatsApp groups. Then we mentor them through application processes, and then through the whole, getting their documents and then going through the visa processes. Is one thing, Anka. I mean, because of your platform, you can also introduce it. I'm always willing and open and available. Say, Anka, able to my BBC Abua or more person school, particularly or more masters. Ibenya school bia. I mean, able to me. I try apply more na ya start the process na more kakra at least send a ya almost me to me your margin if connection me and those kind of things I think say it's something you be to me na based on your platform and your availability can you be to me BBC students
Mate Vaglas ben nyankopon wadwen pa ne sa recommendation yaba no ya nti nyankopon ya do na se o vacation na maybe early no de wunya makwan na wa contact ne ya plan ne ya hu kwan ya be paso ayem why what you say okay nti minia kweku shaka kweku akwaba kweku ashako
You offer to me. You offer. But your name, if I say, pay information, Madam Blue Holland, now, person you invite me, Mr. Semu, who send out obey sending me invite, or a citizen or a person who process me. Maybe I may so, may apply a qua, and I'm not no better than me. Invite now, person who send out your number.
Okay. If I talk Vaglas Nico, you are no why. Kojo Vaglas.
Vaglas, corner, me patch corner, me answer obi was section one tina my green shade.
Okay, no problem. For US visa, for Holland visa, now what you said, one thing I want you to know is Schengen visa now. What I normally advise people to do is that look for the easiest entry point. Because Schengen visa ukojiwa France, ukojiwa Spain, ukojiwa Portugal, ukojiwa Italy, or ukojiwa Germany, all those ones gives you access to the other EU countries.
Yes.
Ebe easy amount. But se nipa no Holland and America they have a system. The system they say ena ye bra be kan or eligible homogeneous document or no baby then they process it from there. Normal invitation. Now they call the invitation now the document and a number not the amount for verification. Now they are more. Now depending on what you agree on, say on or best sponsor will say one or best sponsor on what bank statement the account. For I know say for Schengen countries, part of your requirements, is you need to have travel insurance, and then you also need to have a travel itinerary. Travel itinerary, they say ube bookie ticket. And not necessarily say ube to but bookie ticket. And now we print it booking into print booking and now the account now a travel insurance. Now the Nina account. So just make sure that you also know the documents you are supposed to carry. Now or prepare the invitation about you're able to go about it and also know.
Okay. Oh nyamisra. Unti mamenko minua African Ken 775 7557 akwaba.
Eja me da sipa
Udini dia kaya aeroplane dio. Boeing. So what's Boeing? Boeing ka. What's Boeing ka? African Ken. African Ken. Oh. Kojo free so asan aba kojo timenka.
Me pa try me to wanka.
Okay, my friend powerful. Yeah, sure so when you're ready. My friend powerful. Minia Colin or say one Collins or say 83 me foul you ready so back asa. Collins. Hey, are same being. Collins so intimate connect you. Mame Kojo na ayi question bia any comment section I bit me ya no.
Me go so me chro ko.
Okay. Hey, Minia oh ya Stampede platform me. Wo a wonko so a wonkasa.
Please, I got an F1 visa, but couldn't get an interview. Because yeah. Me pacho me question back. Could be say, please, I got an F.
Kojo, me pacho answer na obi ya no no. Minia no ba sisi no was Stampede platform unti ma mean disconnect mu nyina mo samra back. Why?
Okay.
Kojo to aso oko.
Okay. Vagla, so bisa say, please, I got an F1 visa, but couldn't get an interview date because the slot was full. You got an F1 visa.
No, you didn't get an F1 visa. Okay, just on your patency winner school.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your patency be a winner school, but winner date. Dates no there. Into dates no. Senior because of the backlog, no difficulty. But as a student, now there's an expedited route for students and people who have medical emergencies. You you apply for an expedited service, and we apply actually by 24 hours. No, they will approve it. Now, if they will give you access to the emergency portal. The emergency dates normally is this year. Into Hona Obekona wakoye na we choose date. No, you just have to keep monitoring.
Yeah.
You just have to keep monitoring till say we be date around the time that's it.
Okay, my memfa me nua ba ma no me pese ma no bi ba so because me ma no nko ana ya ade na ba ma memfa Emilia Labi me fa wa nti ready so be kasa Emilia.
Pacha, good morning.
Good morning, Emilia.
Pacha, me was South Africa na me pese me to kwamba London. Inti a prayer agency be my sister. Who say odi obi aba no wɔ London, but who say odi obi aba. Inti a friend ni bisa na kwan a obefa so obetimi nso aboa me fese me ni Ghana. No search or school dear mommy. But bibia ye ache me ba Ghana na ma befa me handprint ni ade. But maybe I will say bia se me kodu Ghana na sa anye yi a e bia hanso ntimi mba nti e be ya aha permit. We ya aha permit na tu kwan miensa bi ti say Dubai ne ekro a nearest country a odu kotuma e be easy. Nti ono na ya ye hwe se ye wie a ye de kotuma o mbetimi abo nti na me bisa say yes, you was South Africa. Say in case someone will be out, no so betting me a boy.
Okay. Yo, Emi Matepa, could you never glass be you and why?
Patrick.
I mean, so
I don't know much about
Africa.
UK, South Africa, especially if you are out of the country. But US, I know that in our South Africa, it will actually have been one of the best places to have applied your visa. Your US visa from. But I don't know if UK has the policy for the third national country, I would look at it. I will look at it. Hey, Nadia.
Kojo Vargas want to go. Haji, how because so your mama power team. Into me, you have to sample back one. Background is very noisy. Hajia.
Yes.
Hey, what's the main car?
Yeah, it's good. Mpachai.
Me pacho tobo ya. Kojo ana so Vargas na kasa no.
Pacho na me na me kasa.
Vargas, yeah.
Pacho yenko.
Yeah. Intino.
Good morning.
Hajia pacho tobo.
Okay. So I just did a quick search, and you are actually able to apply for a UK visa as a third country national also. You can apply for a UK visa in any country, visit visa in any country, whether you're a resident there or not.
Okay.
You can still go through the process as a third country. Now, waje or necessary. But in America, I've realized that if you are outside the concentrated zones now, it is sometimes very easy for you to get the US visa, because Ghana, Nigeria, most of the African countries are very concentrated zones.
Yes.
Because in Sierra Leone, ekoje visa no. Sierra Leone for no mote ho keke. Ubi akra amba ho so pe visa. Nti hono the quota the quota was down. Nti obi okoye bia. Obi koye yamano scholarship $1 pu, but unyaye.
Wow.
So you always try to move away from the concentrated areas. Inti say nyame or outside Ghana already in a place like South Africa, even a visitor's visa, it should be easy for you to apply and get it as a third country national. Easy. That, and also your information are over to me the A2 team, and then based on that, you can actually,
okay. Me pacho question back so was here honum.
Okay, all right.
I say if I win DV lottery, can I start the process from any other country?
Kojo, you know.
It's like the whole thing, the whole embassies in the world, US embassies in the world, they are all networked. Ubitumi will be provided say what the address are or in that particular country, or they are not never fairly forms. So in case of move post BBA remember straight now they are fairly. From there you can just attend your interview. I was accruing so
all right, Kojo Nyamishra, Mama, my uncle had the activity.
Mpacha mitonka. Good morning. Medase. Oh, that mo program where mama share nyoma bebre serious. Masua nyoma bebre. Na me follow. But me start say me follow masua nyoma bebre. But my mistake be. But I don't know whether it's too late and now enye too late. Many me kuno ye ko hu agent bi. Ena me kuno person ko UK. Ye ko hu agent na agent ne say oh obetimi aya ama ye mienu ni na ya eden na ya ko me kuno so no so like mechanic. Nti ye ko hu no na o say ye maniska na onye den on start procedure no my that was December no. And a man is can't a man is gonna see maybe by getting to January, February. Bibia beden, a bear fire my. Intina a trend is time naba. And a friend or see a friend into a friend now some a different time. Your friend now some a different time. So say a good friend, your friend no catch a so ye money 2 weeks, your money 1 week. Your friend is say last time I a friend or non can no to me call UK neba or call a din call a dear mobile. Nti sisi a ye friend no oka kire say sisi a no ade ebe ye by next week mini mikunu ne yembra na mikunu koye interview yenko we honom no embassy honom no na mo koye no interview but sisi a no ade amasua ne say na mo si agent bia ni ha oye sade no nti ama my confused My confused, but ye bomb pay say ibia nyame adom by next week ni ye kwa make no so no encore interview ni until like ama onye okay on like on him or interview no ade a mo bebisa no questions on bebisa na ade obe until like ama on ankasa so why a bit nervous why why slow kakra nti ama sisia no me nim de me just why the bibia ma yankopon ba ye nim na sisia no so ya maniska bebre amaniska bebre
Besang.
amaniska be say 150 million.
Wow.
Sisia no so me kita baby o akacha me say like mentwa akwala ne no fo na me ni me kunu nko nti sisia ma twa akwala ne no fo ya twa ne fiti December ne mu o see January up to now.
Okay.
Ti yankasa no ye nim ade a ye wom sisia
Hajia
yankasa no I confused.
A mistake de mo ibe de ma mema kwadwo ne baglass nyi wa no hu ya na de bia so why.
Yo.
Ba said the can na follow channel no said be ya going forward no se mo ntimo nya solution mpo obi anya obu kata bi why.
Yo.
Nya me shira no kwadwo ne baglass one be find the best.
Yo vagi fane why
They say there asem na ye that's I din kakra because senior oka say omumba no munko interview no UK enye interview that is first. Number 2 obian to me so onsa even if there's interview can obian to me so onsa say brand enko interview. You book your interview through a process and that process no eba you yourself no have access to everything to see say who date ni will be an inti say connection man cry na yema wa yes I mean you just have to do it inti no assembly the AI na kakra
yes
AI na kakra enunti na wofa esisudia de bia ka say connection man agent assembly it is the best to run away from because connection man is not a guarantee say ubenya visa.
Yes.
Connection man all ma guarantee be say no no chere hwan e be man visa na hwan e man visa. So all these things say na wo fa aka no really difficult, especially say if it has to do with say udiska ebeka ho ko na wo fa so chere say unyu obi a onu gi ne hu di so betumi ayama wa. And then he should be able to also wait till say bibia be ready and stand and nsaka nisika, which is a fair deal. Inti no haja asem no de eye bibi eye den kakra.
Okay,
question this word down ho sika offer question word down ho.
Okay.
Say please, if you get Poland working permit, can you move to another European country? Initially,
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, inti no EU no there a network
Schengen.
of Schengen, a network of the network of countries. I mean, once you have access to one, you can maneuver your way through. Omoniama normally is the same, because they spend the same euro and everything. In here, if you have a Poland working visa, you can still maneuver and go to other places. And then Ubektumako in and out of Poland at every time. Because once you have a working visa and a work permit, it means that you have some kind of flexibility to roam about until you're able to go and come as and when it's necessary for you to. I mean, you're in a good standing. Obisu bisa say Obisu you're a resident in Dubai. Is it easy? I've answered the question, but I'm saying when the person keeps asking, and I want to hear it is easy to get a US visa. I mean, from Dubai, if you are a resident of Dubai, and I make us say normally run away from the tensions, or the saturated areas. Dubai, looking at Dubai and their systems and everything, it will be more advantageous for you. I mean, it doesn't mean that it is a guarantee, but to say BFN say even getting a date, it says in Ghana, it's a US visa date, 2025 for B1, B2, Probably it might not be like that in Dubai. Maybe at Dubai, no, between a date this year and I say next year. So run
Depending
away
on the
for
backlog.
on the backlog exactly. So you run away from the very saturated areas because they work with a lot of things apart from backlog. No, they work with quotas into every week and every month and every year. No, they have a quota. You know, there are a number of visas they are supposed to release. Into, you know, if you are in a less saturated place, now it only means it is more easy or more there's a higher probability of you say will be now visa no as compared to going to a saturated place that almost everybody wants to run away. You know, those are some of the things you have to look at when you are also, applying for a visa. Obisu say, can I please, can I apply for a visit to UK and from there apply to US? Now, when you go to UK for a visit, it depends on the kind of visit because Okoho as a visitor, Yema 1 month. If you want to apply for 1 month, it might not be enough for you to go through the process. Normally, one of the things that helps you to be able to do this third national country thing is if you are a resident in that country. Now, if you have a long time to stay, for instance, me as a student on an F1 visa, why? Because I'm a student. The school has to just write a letter. Maybe airport for say me school. More vacation and I may say me day will crew so asamba school no so I say I'm in good standing and I have to be in school by this time. Inti baby I make could be no by this time the acha na maba on I can go to Canada, I can go to UK, I can go to Europe without necessarily having to go through a visa process. You know, it depends. If I want to have longer stays too, I can apply for all the other visas, which I intend to do. Number from June Econo. Now I'll be 6 months here. From June Econo, what I'll do is Minyas Kakaka, I'm the tomb for Canada. Minyas Kakaka, I'm the tomb for UK. To be able to get longer, Now make say I can go, no, it's just for short stay, maybe 1 week, 2 weeks because of school. But it's easier here because the number of people leaving US to UK, no, among also to say the number of people wanting to leave Ghana to UK. So I'm also capitalizing on my being here, no, to get all these kinds of visas. Made to me a movie. Say, I'm fancy. Me 10 years, Ghana. Me real school. Me to Marco. Another country. I got Kakran, Sana Masamba back. I'm a me how far. All those things, no, it depends on how long you are in the UK. But yes, as a third national country, you can always try and apply for a visa in another country other than your country of residence or other than your country of citizenship.
Question be so honum ana mienfa a question be or say can a hepatitis reactive person come to USA? Okay, it's a say you are ready to say hepatitis. It depends on the visa category or apply for. Visa category be or honoma, you don't need medicals. Maybe they say call for visitor, here medicals. Wow.
Hey,
But say say stay honoma. That is where here medicals. They say call with DV. And I say ubia file amount say kwaka kwaye permanent resident or honoma. That is where ubi here medicals. It is a hepatitis B. I think say your nurses for near doctors or more between me aboy. I think hepatitis B there were 2 types. I think your career and you or more to me edema. You bakubu honoma and no unya won't me farm movie. And no more share or gymnast we that type na or money problem. But say uyo be out to me donate a mobia to me the mobia or one casabema hospital moako na hospital nama windrow when who are able to me abresa in M1 as the result near okay to me continue with we
All right, answer na meko abi so no abi mpacho to kakra. With respect to a hajia issue, no hajia. Once a clarity no from Kojo any Vaglas comments no any adolfo be more comment or a comment session no clarity no you so say you've been defrauded sir. Nti me de meet my kanya na say or place in Ibia on an relationship or just on an international not describe a incident no actually no I say you couldn't for a place for the animal pisca na pe kakra bi mo omunko hu na ye connection man na onje usika ma because the economy dey said ekojo ene Vaglas kan ene adofo mo comment mu nyina ka no there is nothing like a UK interview at ase nti no nko in itself no show say something is not right nti mesrewa hajia ene dey mu a say enye too late ya per police ni bi so say already no mo 15,000 akwa kodim nti say wo hia kuti bi na so man 1,000 no de kwaji 15,000 ma at least when you 14,000 balance what ase pa o mo ka nti mesrewa bo na timutu sa na mo na face so me nyisu eye hajia instance na me fantu ye nyina afo said the American no ye be so aye campaign na say stop dealing with connection men, stop dealing with middlemen, stop dealing with travel and tour agencies. They have nothing, they have no influence whatsoever in the American embassy. They have no influence whatsoever. The embassy. They have no influence whatsoever with respect to all the embassies and consulates in Ghana. Omuni dwuma die bi obetmaye ade na omo yema wunti omo gi sika fi won eno na Kojo ene Vaglas e wa ha omo kire won onye wadwin so obesua ade me se ade na saa connection man for omo yema won eno na Kojo ene Vaglas e wa ha omo kire won but onye wadwin so obesua ade nti stop dealing with these people so na ye kana se wusi wuntie na so obe deal with them mama ma way out nene say obana so obetima advesa na wa sika also obeje won one no montiasi usika no mon draft agreement letter append the signature mono so for the signature ento so movie a mon third party or be witness no so intimo appending the signature movie a mo miensa mon ko bank na mon open joint account na mon first sika no entum na eno so embe mo miensa mo signature so timo jevesa na mawa for the sika nyina ma no when timo jevesa na mawa fa usika and as service na so de be che wa dia mawa contact Ghana Immigration Service and as I said na no Kojo de Vaglas church no obetima akọ eye country ko ne online and as obetima akọ mo consulate online no wetima validate and as obetima certify visa no say you true legit na say you genuine na odne sika ma no or catch us man the part payment and send a visa na ba obwa or catch man 10% of the payment and send a visa na ba obwa mo ma yente sa process we yase no bi entima ska mo obi and afei me sign I issue disclaimer no ye platform we ye nim connection man bia you need middleman bia you need travel and tour agency bia na yeso ye ntimo nkyere kwan abetima fa so abetim dia ba de ye encouraging na ye say so wutimo esua de ye kan na so wutimo tu ho anama e bi application apesa wo ye no ebetima aboa mo wetima nya visa ba e na finally no mo ma ye share video ni ye like say na be ya information akojo no Vaglas de ma ye no enye waste nyakopon share mu nyina kwen bi akwaba
Befacho, yeah. Me sorry so for my background. Make us a Jordan.
Jordan.
Ayo. Okay, me that's it. Some more questions based 3. Me pacho, the di kind no. Minim say make sense the amo fan me. Na me bisa say ye can school na. Anye bia SHS aka ho ana. Say bia me je me wie primary school pese me call SS wo ho no mo a. Ye eno so eka ho ana minim say make sense amo fan me.
What we primary school Ghana na person over secondary school US
aye and my second question is say you nyina pese ye to kwan but eba ne medicals na emu de wo he no and na wo file obey medicals na medicals ni so no den na wo ho a ontimi fa ntu kwan because me kai say ye ba ha say na guy bi na yesi wanya gonorrhea ma na check akra nti okoye medicals no e show ye ma ya reject ni ama namba yes nti me bisa say medicals ne so no den na wo ho a ontumi fa ntu kwan and me third question no eno mpo em say nhyada anya question ye me na me ka say bi mu wo line su sisi a ɔmo nim countries bi a ɛyɛ very easy sɛ wobɛtumi akɔ a wobɛnya adwuma yɛ a ɔmo mboa yɛn fi sɛ yɛ home te paa nti ebi mo wɔ countries bi apart from US, UK ne the ayina obi wɔ country bi a onim sɛ ɛyɛ so easy sɛ wobɛtumi a enter wokɔ at least wobɛnya biribi ayɛ a na ɔmo mboa me meda ase.
Okay, nanko po nhyira Douglas you are.
Patrol SS no and a high school. I say no one kind of high school. Yeah, it's possible. You just go through the same process as Obi Oba University. The only thing we say high school no, no, see what your fees need na to make full payment of your fees because no I-20 no, it doesn't show how much you're supposed to pay, but I-20 comes with a notarized letter from the DSO. DSO is designated school official. So the I-20 comes with a notarized showing say which year school fees need be over school no because because my scholarship and also full school fees it's very possible say we SS now say we primary now so SS waha it's very possible and it's also one of the best ways because by the time I'll be SS I'll be school ako university by the time I'll go through that process as a colano you will be eligible to even become a citizen by virtue of the number of months you stay, number of years you stay here, you stay there. It's very possible, and it makes sense. It is very possible. I think the second question, no. Okay,
Okay. Yeah, second one, no. Regarding the can we be far? Is it yarea no right?
Yeah.
Normally, no. What nyoma mom per se ebedu US no say communicable disease be a bit to say ebia tuberculosis and no mom per se would be bahasi and yarea bi so to say gonorrhea to say leprosy to say syphilis pneumonia de no mom per se would be bahasi into normally the ombe say was say utumi treaty bebre na utumi treaty maneko to say tuberculosis gonorrhea say so nti no deɛ wobɛtumi treaty ma no akɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi treaty na ɛkɔ ebi nso wɔ no ma wontumi treaty deɛ there is nothing they can do about it wontumi fɛn rem that is it.
Okay, nti mama pa yemia na oposu operate kaba
Sikampero, Mama, good morning. Mama, good morning. This is the best program ever. I've been listening to you not today, for a long time. I only have some small contributions to her. In Ghana, people don't read a lot, so they don't know much. That's the problem. No, I don't know. Now, the brain follow into this the hands of these scammers. The reason being is your labor department of Ghana license for people to do overseas job. Before the first thing that they need to do is they should get the labor license number. Now, our Ministry of Labor, they be Accra Sports Stadium, no. Odua can say, Odua, the office wa. I can say, Obisi, see or yeah jobs to Canada, not jobs to America, not jobs any other country. No person will verify and say government now man the license, nah. They will go on the record and check for you. Into your friend of private employment agency number. Private employment agency number. Oko obi oka so ye job biya for license do Dubai, Qatar, Bahrain, obu nyina kita sa license maybe. Into reporting na Ghana buying will take them on. What you say? Now Canada so it's a great opportunity. People don't know about that. They have a website called the cic.gc.ca. When you go to that site, lots of opportunities there. Now, what kind of student programs? So, Canada too has one of the best student programs ever. Because all who graduate here now, no, immediately now, no, employers are there to hire you. Because almost this year now, you know, Oko Al Jazeera, no Korea, almost Prime Minister, they will need 1.2 million people from now up to 2024. You can Google and check, you will see it there from Al Jazeera. Into we should encourage ourselves to read more. Now, Canada official site, it will be an obi to my data. There's not like Canadian lotteries. They have a program called the Express Entry. There's not like Canadian lotteries. They have a program called the Express Entry, which qualified millions of people, thousands of people to come to what would they call it, Canada. Now, almost as another program we call Temporary Foreign Workers Program, TFW. When you go on that side, I've said no, all the jobs are outlined there. Company foreign workers, baby. What type? It may be steel benders. Steel benders makes a lot of money. They make $32.61 an hour in Canada. Oh yes, and they wish because it's skilled work. In San Diego or Canada, no, skilled work. So you get a lot of money. Carpenters, masons, electricians, plumbers, name it. They are there. They want they know. You know, like I always encourage people that please don't give your money, as you've been saying. And I like it that we are always emphasizing on it that nobody should give their money to anybody that calls themselves what connection men and whatnot. Now sure Captain Smart he been saying, I felt it, Charlie.
Yes.
I see also. I felt it. The way the guy was crying, I wish I knew. I would have given 1,000 cities this morning. Honestly speaking.
Show no, me soon yet. Captain Smart, me show.
It's sad. The guy, worked with his pregnant wife from Kwashiman out to police here. What?
Yes.
Into you made him sold his car. At the end of the day, you disappointed him.
Yes.
So it's whole platform media, I'm telling you, is the best so far on TikTok. I'll never lie to you. And I really like it, and I'll encourage it, and I'll be sharing to a lot of people. So anybody that's listening to us now on the platform, please share it. So as many people as they can will do what? Will get it. A good part, a very educative platform. And I also want to thank Vaglas and I'm person me die and brother Kojoasi. So they've done very well in explaining. That means sure more pan. It's maybe in the future, anything about Canada, no, I can just send it to you to put it the direct website. Nobody should go
we are very resourceful. We are also enough. What I say?
Okay, no problem. It's an person can be big.
But at least anytime be able to like about life, we are so we feel like why?
Oh yes, I'll let you. No person can be big a crazy so they can. The American no. BBC America so no.
Information be about Canada no. Say Obama say your more upon your bit master say Ashe be or how can a be a cojone Vaglas why you bit matter upon the link in a go. Not gonna for
no problem. Mammy mom baby CCR. Canada no almost per sa English proficiency here no International English Language Testing System IELTS in short. Yes. Obi be able to read the right over with British Council no IELTS General. Look at the trade bit is still bending now. And yet too difficult to get a job with Canada. Now, still benders, they make so much money in the sense that more evidence will be I will send it to you later on to share on the platform. Like Okodua within a year and a half, on be nominating it to apply for permanent residency. The good thing about Canada is that they like family. Yes, Canada like family so much. Into Ukona Wunya paper, we don't baby follow. Omoba, O mameno papa be follow, we mamene papa so be follow. That's Canada. And every child, Ubani could do cramp no school, they will pay them $475 a month till the child turns 18 years. Yes, $475 to every child until they turn 18 years. And those monies will be given to your wife to save it towards Omu Future College and Abibisa. Into the opportunities are just too much for Canada. It's not difficult. Canada is not difficult. People say it's too difficult, but there's one thing that they hate. If you tell a Canadian that this is white, it should be white for life.
Okay.
But white now, or scratching goes to a red, that trust is broken for life.
Yes.
Now, who applies who are? There's one thing about all these embassies when we're talking about it, they want honesty and truthfulness.
Exactly.
Who do I also kind of falsified document, people to run away from fake documents. Now they all share one database. Uko US refuse to call Canada and they will see it. Yes, they will see it. And when they see it, they will say that you've lied. When you lie, they put what we call misrepresentation on your file, meaning you cannot apply for the visa through that country, through Canada again, for until after 5 years before me left us a ban if you. So it's a very serious thing. No, people catch you say, is a lie. Canada is online. After online, they will send you the thumb printing notification. Then you go to their Omo visa center, for your fingerprint to be collected. Since Canada visa application is delaying, Canada visa application is delaying because they have a backlog of 1.8 million applications to process because of the COVID. Now, since normally Afghanistan for now Ukrainians, into there the priority people that the embassies, embassies worldwide is what processing. But there will be BFN essential skill list. Since there's almost a shortage of workers for over 500,000 people. Yes, they're looking for it's online. All this I'm talking about is online. You can note them and then search. You'll see them. Over 500,000 people. Like every skill is needed, brothers, sisters. If you're online, every skill is needed. I'm telling you the truth. Canada is one of the best. Into more Canada. And yet people tell you it's difficult. And they also take it like it's not difficult. Canada visa is not too difficult to get when you have the genuine document. Now, one good thing is that who apply for work permits now, you don't need any bank statement. You don't need any pay slip.
Wow.
All you need is your testimonials and then your recommendation letters. Who apply for schools who are Bibi Bakomo based on the refuses students a lot is that one, typographical error, mistakes. School or Canada. Now you see there's something called mission statement. What intended to achieve after the training or after the course. You have to write an your application. If you fill it from within mistakes in the room, they look into the nitty-gritty of those things. In your that's where they look into. Into OBOS student to be a try, they'll make sure say will be number one with the proofreading. Why they say BBC maybe I made the movie for some film so that especially say so that I will not make any mistakes. I will not make any mistakes. And then almost per Ghana for because Ghanaians no could be a friend of British Columbia. There were a lot of Ghanaians with a company called the LMS Reinforcement Group. Ghana will be brave as still benders because we are hard-working people. We don't call off. We are there almost every day. Sundays call for Ghana in some we are not lazy at all. So when we say Ghana, they ranked us as the best hardworking, the hardworking migrants in the US.
Yes.
You saw it, right? Yes. So it's all over.
Yes, my
be a lazy, so they like us, and we are also like good people. We don't like to say you mean person be contributing or you didn't cry. Baby could be peaceful. Apart from when you want to
Nana,
I am okay. Hello, yes.
Nana unim ma follow back and I'm send them a contact amount. Why?
Okay, you Mati.
Me monitor comments ever me followers say, oh, you're very insightful. A lot is in you. What you say?
Okay.
If I say it's more available when you boy you could move for another
no problem. I have a whole lot of compilation for Canada. I'll forward it to you, then you visit it yourself. They should learn how to read. Into do questions, when you email me, I will take my time to answer them and I can guide them. Now make sure I'm resume format, simple format to do a CV. And very simple format to do a CV.
Yeah.
So easy.
I think what I
follow
for the mommy, I'm gonna share with Cordone Varglass because I'm gonna contribute.
There's no problem. There's no problem. Who the number Sheswa, I can as well WhatsApp you a lot of things.
Oh yes, after me follow back the number test to check it out. Why?
Okay, no problem. All right. Then my number also has a lot of force.
Okay.
The number is not force be brave, so you see it there. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Okay. Nana answer now be call.
Nana, so why is the I
answer now the corner. Me per se ujina so na me mo omo me hu obi osio a nurse ni obi so say or career personnel bi but Canada for wo official website for jobs omo here a lot of people into no ukra open jobbank.gc.ca.
The same thing with the CIC.gc.ca. When you go there, you get it, and then they have Indeed.ca, and then they have I have several of them, so I'll send it to you. Because if I'm saying it like
Nana,
this, people will not be able to capture.
Into Nana be help with the CV building. Ama career no utumi build a good CV for career. It's your profile. Which they apply or honor because temporary workers. That means that one kasa best sponsor from Hasi. No the one honor. Now they kako ye juma. Into no website nesa jobbank.gc.ca.
May they share Canada, so may they share comment with
Okay.
Of course,
Nana, thank you. Bye.
But hold on, why? Me we invest me man want to now face no nessa. If you want to see that you really qualify for Canada, no, your sense of another way be your friend no National Occupation Classification, in short, NOC code. Until they didn't call N as in Nigeria, O as in orange, C as in cake code for nurses for Canada. It be yaba into employment requirement, job duties and everything. Or he no really job duties no be to qualify no education and no. That means you can qualify. That makes it easier. And to know apply for the job. I offer some of the job duties from the site and can receive do it into anybody going through the CV people so if I could to qualify into home to my friend for interview via Zoom or Skype. Now
Okay.
Okay. So that's anything I will talk later. God bless you.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your time.
All right, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Vaglas ne kojo mo bibi kan fa na contribution no.
Oh, I had the power be in your muscle na. Say the thing is so US has here entering Canada na ye BBK twi bi is a Ghana ni Togo. The big create the same way now what Canada now we has so I say a sister countries. So these two countries are sister countries. It is a way US import now in Canada.
It's like one country. Yeah.
That is it. It's far better. It's far better. They be a can say, oh, share a ye US, Alaska. Should be Alaska share. A she Canada form film pay.
Yes.
Intino, USA is the same as our Canada. Intino.
Okay, obviously, Sika, I'm waiting to share my contribution. Joseph Ba 679. Joseph, Minister, what request you? I'm say me who are. Okay. Joseph Ba, me say me who are. Me more insight in the boy you for no. Yeah, me pick you be there, but if you know how I send me the priority at home so. I mean, you only request it is all request I me for why. Avaga so. Okay, I'm pick another person. I may pick your friend is saying. I mean, okay, Julius 02, Julius Akaba.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho, my question is something like I say agent for like opeso or do to kwanya or can throw a year on say we seek and or can throw a year some documents be demand like something like what me catch was a fee new or house number new plot number new any idea. That's a ukoto sa country no more. You need to say Europe country no more. Now ukotoma side no side in fact about so and say I want to me find out people say or no man say any in fact there
because you know
gotcha
if I could you never that way you are no
Vagi Yankwe.
No question we know I mean, ideally, no. And what's your answer? Because number one, we have always said that we
Be
don't
truthful.
condone and endorse
Be truthful.
connection men.
Yes.
And now we have also said, say, a information. See, say no, the way the world is becoming, no. Nipa no one for information, man, no cry, otuminya. Nan
Yes.
campese, wow,
Yeah.
man.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to. And when it comes to these countries, these are very powerful countries. US, UK, Canada, very powerful countries. You don't want to compromise, anything at all. You don't want to risk anything at all. You just have to go through the main process and go through the process thoroughly. Obi betuma boa one way or the other. But I we don't, there's no way Yebeka say this is it. Ogochies Kama connection man or Beboa and all that. We don't subscribe to that. We don't believe in that. So go through the whole process. Make sure
Genuinely.
information given to you is genuine, and then you can move and search for it.
Okay, thank you. My say Joseph Ban 679 Joseph Akaba.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Apoma.
I don't want also.
Yes. Yeah. Me so me follow Achepa, but I had the piano. Me a very observant. Me lie low number T the El Cosina. Now in Prembebre, I know say me a service consultant.
Okay.
Yeah, Juma Ghana. But currently me were holidays Ewoteki, Istanbul.
Okay.
Now, yeah, back what me who say. According to survey cry foreign missions about 79% of from Ghanaians between 18 to 64 would like to travel. It is here no dynamics are bem MSC for no abrofone who say amanfo bebre person omutu kwan free chrome ho. Into almost all tighten certain procedures at first nanka easy but you see easy. For instance, so uko UK embassy omo application process in is different from the Schengen countries, to say Germany, Holland. UK is particularly looking at your bank statement, your personal financial status. Say, TCR first, no nanko ubi invite at the invitation letter, not the unknown documents, or you legally staying in that place now, country now. Una organa no cry. But you see, they don't look at the person who is inviting you. They are looking at your status in Ghana, your home country. For instance, they are looking at personal bank. Obi waha no or on a personal enterprise bank statement, like corporate bank statement, and or the personal bank statement. For instance, UKMS, they are looking at the outcoming inward remittance and as car eba account nim and for the free eba into say obi wa how fi say obeko UK ninti no or de ne bank statement no or they apply for visa no omunya kwan nya botre e show o bank statement no sika na e free na betum no e free himfa. You need to explain into say o personal bank statement no you don't need to deposit maybe more than 500 Ghana cedis into it. Won't explain it. In free baby. I said, salary, you tia our company and now in a pet and a yedding. A tomb, a son. And no almost one said one casaway where Juma, you need to pay yourself. It will be a personal bank statement account. A year different from a company, no, and our enterprise, no. Where Juma sika na odi tumi no. So wow, we your personal one. Into an improbable, your ton idea or shops, ni businessmen, your ton idea or cantamanto no. Your Juma sika na a bank statement, no one year running ye iska free mo. O Bruni no sisi omon penisa. although company there, but you don't need to spend the money of your company. You need to have your own private bank account. Now, for instance, what you are on. So how much do you pay yourself? Say, utumi husisi almost say, utuya ohoka between equivalent of maybe 500, 400, 800, 1,000 pounds, so that they know say, oh, okay, you are well okay in Ghana. And say, Osha, say, why yes, I know money yeah. It to me, ma omudu UK phone to me refuse so. Ewo honope. See, and based on research, name say, and no nomudi a basic ubos or document nya genuine. But you ever catch you say, Oman who some funds be sikebia a free deposit. Omu nimbe be free. Into no, yes. And call one-on-one interview, no one catch also. Oh, we wouldn't have been at the man now, the 2 man BB. Because now they have employed our own brothers in the embassy, checking the background records, knowing all the tricks. Because almost requested for 6 months bank statement. Me say, they gave me the right to me, say, me for me 1 year bank statement and Sambra. So I went to the bank, printed it 1 year to date because they wanted to know my back records. Well, into a bimu baby or ha, dynamics are bem, but singing there and Tessa singing there, they only want to see say you have enough money that you can take care of your trip back home. Unlike UK now, well, these are what I wanted to put across. Inti obu on 2 quite and no crampo you bet me the denial. UK visa application is very complicated. Now they are looking at your bank statement. Your one kasa no obi wo ha anko be send no invitation or be send no the fee bibi or yeah juma work employment the resident bibia. But we do what they are looking at one over free Ghana akono. Are you okay in Ghana? So into or ye UK biano on start here no be a new bank account. So bank account on your not say okay, say 1,000 Ghana cedis and me to me who car. Me self-employed, me to me who car. Sasikan and komusa 6 months. Na obet me a yibi 200, 300 with Visa card, ni credit card, ni debit card. Hey, but man on for 20 million, 30 million or 2 ever flag it.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, I have a lot of things to share, but I just want to base on UK because Ghana UK pan amount for yeah the echo yeah. You know, that's different thoughts. I think that baby one man can yeah panel also be correct.
Okay, thank you. All right, Nyamisha baby, thank you. Ojo.
Okay. Yo, they are working in no. Yeah, but I did back when I say the 2 year for say the biano yendi no cre. I was on your way because the moment, especially US embassy or overstep consulate so who see you as a prominent, prospective immigrant. Who say why a wide dream say Oka could stay here until so bit me defend your case until my end no cre. Right, and we here.
Okay, nti that's all.
Yeah, what about Chamaha?
Mayemfa Abdul Razak Ahmed 6. Abdul Utemenka.
If I show I met you,
If I show you in Komo.
Me this say Yamadum Obia here, me organa Mokumasi.
Okay.
Me say more questions like my questions in those and make aka economy safe with the Yami. Easy. My first question is me a Ghanaian due to financial status school no yan sheda nyano papa bia but about say express you say even say a trade before according to SS standard me questions kakra but said the because is 70 form 3 still fees was not paying TNT me and trade be what's your rather and a fee and let me say without say only excess and I say SHS experience, no, and I say I don't have any work experience, how can I apply for a USA or Canada or any other developed countries are may stress free?
Okay. Me koju ne avaglas be you know why?
Oh, okay.
Koju ne bag.
What are we to Marco?
Oh, okay.
Bakojo.
It depend what category kwa opese wo apply for. Say be a oba for visitors, oba as a visitor. And normally new more muhwe pa say very strong ties Ghana. Say definitely oba hasi ya obesa so assign wichi akọ back. Enye wo education no na ebe guarantee say obeba na say womba, but the actually say ampa obesan wichi bio eno no mo hwe pa. The only time o me hwe wo education background here say o apply for DV no, o apply for DV dia eno the SS certificate ni de ho hia. Even with that nko me hwe say ampa say sa 3 core subjects no te wa pass ni nyina ansa na yɛde ama wo sɛ wonni saa nneɔma wei mu deɛ ɛndeɛ wɔ sɛ wowɔ nsano adwuma titiriw bi a ɛwɔ US government wɔ website bi a ɔmo frɛ no ONET. I don't know if I'm right, Avaglass. Ɛfrɛ no ONET a job categories ɛwɔ mu, ɔmo grade ɛwɔ mu. Nti sɛ wo fall within that job categories no, I think 4.0 and above are likely sɛ yɛbɛhia wo ɛwɔ ha sei, even without the SS certificate no.
Alright. Tunim. Umayamfa. Queen, what you mean? Queen. About our
Good morning. Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe. Like my tree is not really good. Okay, so I completed SS last year. That was 5 months ago. And like I've always had a dream of studying in UK or any other country. So someone is helping me, like my uncle. I told him I wanted to like continue on college in UK. So he said okay. So he made me go to my school and I went for my transcripts. I went for some documents that he said he'll be needing in the process. But then I don't know anything about traveling. So I wanted to have an idea whether maybe he's lying to me or he's not lying to me.
Okay.
So I wanted to ask if with the UK, like I wanted to ask the process involved in studying in college, like in UK, if you want to study in college. And at the same time work. I'm 18 years. So that's what I wanted to ask. I completed SS 5 months ago.
Okay, all right. So thank you for your question. Kojo and Vaglas will be attending to you. Thank you, okay?
Okay, so so with regards to the school, the requirements, we don't have a straight jacket requirements. School be any requirements they are looking for. So first thing, so because of wow school, the first thing that's what I do. For school, the first thing I do is that I ask them what course they want to pursue. Who course now? I give you a list of schools. It be 3, 4, 5 schools and together we'll look at the requirements from each school. Then we'll see which one is most feasible for you as a student to go with. Then based on that, you start checking out the boxes and putting together the requirements till so and our submitting, and then finally you'll be able to go. But okase with working, what I know about UK school is here, UK the system is very robust. and difficult. Into normally in UK no, or more muko school UK to say US has a buy in Kiteska SU, ye be Juma tika, ye be Juma. Any more UK, they tried it no. At the end of education, the reason why Omuko because it was quite difficult. But has you know Baha on student employment, on campus employment near Wahano is something that helps. Inti has you know ba America for cry white people, baby I'm man say they are white Americans are juma, you know, because they want to do. So you look at all those things. If you want to marry, if you want to work, then you have to add. I mean, look at the location and see how feasible it is to do the marriage and then to do the work and then the schooling at the same time. You know, that's what I'll see. I can't really tell if your uncle is deceiving you or not, but I mean, Ubi Awako school do this point there. He should be able to be involved in whatever he's doing. See, be a filling of the forms near the idea. No, he should be able to help. I mean, let you know what is going on so that you also be to me read it near womb. I mean, that's all I can say.
Okay, all right. Okay, mama yanko akuya ultimate akuya papa bi.
Metonka, good morning.
Good morning akuya.
Mpacho me dene say na me say me pese me nko UK. But me ni obi di ho nkomo na nipa nka say me ni traveling experience bi and maybe application ni be den. Think I may try Schengen visa. You say me nya na me dey apply say maybe me fa UK ya they can give me. See my try Schengen visa no o mama me. But o mama me 1 month pay. See me person me who say me apply UK di no na say cha can I go and take my passport back say like omo change me mama mami be na me fan call European country ni so bia na is that possible?
All right. Nti kojo ne avant glass one be yina no.
Vagi koi. Waglass.
So no how? Pacho Montemenka.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello? Montemenka.
Yeah.
Pacho Metonka.
Yeah. Inti and American say. Yeah, wafa.
Me pacho ote ye sister akuya papa bi question no.
Yeah, me take question, and that's what I'm answering. Say, that's why we normally say that the travel experience, we give you an easy way out. What is the easy way out? The easy way out, and I say you go to a visa-free country.
Visa-free, yeah.
Exactly. And I can Singapore, Indonesia, Philippines. These are countries that, apart from the fact that they are visa-free, they are highly rated in the rankings of the wealth in the countries. So, say o passport could do baby no more delay and all that. Passport no sometimes it could do baby. There's nothing you can do. Why now go catch on for passport?
Exactly.
Nipa now could be signed no crown. Only baby a passport in that only. Because passport but connect baby edano, it be ango for be 1,000 and 2,000 the end that. So if you want to have the travel experience now, normally it's good to go to a visa-free country. I mean, apart from Singapore, Indonesia, Philippines, Maldives,
Jamaica,
you know,
also, yeah.
Jamaica, Dubai.
Countries, yeah.
I mean, all these places, you can go freely. Into I would advise rather go through this visa-free countries and your passport need all the time. Into unya of travel experience uba na be you be nya fi no be your passport atoho say and there are no china. Ena eya na nkofo be brief say getting the Schengen visa is also easy, but sometimes they also require even travel experiences. See, almost so many break is becoming difficult and it's becoming tighter. Our advice here, if you're able to go through this visa-free countries for your visa for your travel experience, now DBR no,
good.
Vaglas.
On say mami fa kakra nka ho. Deɛ ɔka sɛ ade kuntia.
Afia de se me yiwo. De se me yiwo
Ofa
because me da
Me pacho. Ade kuntia eto de bia omo demand travel experience.
Afia me.
Eye because of
me
nneɛma
pacho na
mmienu nti.
question.
Pato kakra e beba isi awai.
Me pacho you.
Okay.
Eto de bia eye mainly because of nneɛma mmienu nti a. One, say ampa sɛ utu kwan kɔ country bi no one overstay wɔ hɔ. Ɛno ne baako. And secondly, say how the way ebi mo etumi yɛ stranded when they get to airports. And now say when they are on the airplane, they don't know nneɛma bi a ɛwɔ sɛ traveler bia ehu. Nti no adekunti a meka say when they say the consulate, they are very smart and most of them are psychologists. When who say Schengen visa ɛbɔ o passport no mu no ɛyɛ 1 month 1 month ɛna ɔde ba bɛ apply UK deɛ no ebetumi aba sɛ omehu adekunti a ɛma wokɔgye Schengen visa no nti no ɔmbɛhyɛ da delay no ɛtɔ de bi nso so a delayance no the whole document na de nya ɔmo sa so sua from Ghanaian consulate honum, I mean high commission honum, straight to UK to London to work on it. And some of my so
Ofa. Me pacho me wa adwuma mo enye yi a obetimi ayi me free so me pacho na ma type.
Just be fast. Yankasa.
Yeah, if you can come.
Me pacho good morning. Me pacho me question ni say about the jobbank.com no. You were specific one for outsiders. Fi say may apply ebi wɔ hɔ na wo select a wɔ say agye sɛ wo stay wɔ Canada hɔ ankasa.
Okay. Job you know, enye jobbank.com. Ukɔbɔ jobbank.com a wanhwɛ a ɛbɛyɛ raw ɛde wobɛkɔ different ɛyɛ jobbank.gc.ca. Na ɛno no wodu hɔ no ma wo sɛ categories wɔ hɔ ɛsɛ wo select nti bɔ mmɔden a once awɔ outside UK outside Canada no sorry ɛbɔ mmɔden a na select temporary foreign worker ɛwɔ categories bi wɔ mu wo select ɛno a ɔmbɛma wo edwuma a ɔmbɛtumi asponsor wo sɛ bra hɔ no na bɛyɛ edwuma nti mpatwɛ ya select no.
All right. Nti mama yɛmfa ɛyɛ bless GH2 bless otemenka.
Yeah, nana metonka.
Me pato o frefre hen na odi ne sen.
Me ankasa medin de Francis na mekasa free UAE.
Me pato yeni nkomo.
Yeah, me pese me de mema contribution kakra bi fa me nua baako bi de kan ba Julius. No bi se enam se agent for no omo ye eager a omo pese omo ju sika edinti. Na omo akofo obi fie se ofie no no. De ntia o bi se ne se right now no o UK. Now before so me sure say the same way a agent ni here then. And then fast into no person ko who say a was side effect be later on ana. But me am question is question is about student visa no. Because like my who say about for baby na but and schools no be no is it who apply for visa student visa now. I was so tua fees ni nyina na say ubeduru ho no mansa na watua fees no.
Okay. Ava class ne kojo be you ano why?
Okay, intino. Schools no, I mean it depends. But majority of the schools no, they don't require you to pay anything till say waba. But some schools also they require you to make a deposit.
Exactly.
But in the US no, I mean, the schools that require deposit, most of them are outside the US. But in the US, you hardly get schools that they will ask you for a deposit. So what they ask for is normally a certificate of finance. That is either your bank statement or a sponsorship letter to show, say, you can pay for, I mean, the tuition and everything when the time comes. That is it.
Okay.
Those same documents, once they appear on your I-20, you add it to the document out the back or way. That's the
Hey.
same document that you add to your actual
All right.
yeah.
Okay. Abena Krobia, Yama.
Good morning, bro.
Good morning, Abena.
Me patrol. Me question na me person me bisa ne say about the na yini abema bako ka say so wo pese wo ko UK on be bisa wo bank statement ni ade no. Me person me kai wo bibi kakra. Eno me na me chat wo Instagram say me police ni e wo Upper West wa no. Me say me try say me ye bi nansen won. And see nipa ni ye say ko ye in the form of this me kwa visit no. Nti nkɔde me colleague bi ɔne ne wɔ adwuma mbroni bi ɛwɔ yi na nankɛɛyɛ mewɔ broni ne number aunty Jane mewɔ ne number me ne ne chat ne adeɛ ɛna ɛyɛ sɛ nka ɛbɛyɛ ne saa nti ɔno ne wɔ yi ne document na nka mede kɔ but me call bank no nso no mefi sɛ meba service ne mu nkyɛeɛ megu sɛ me serve probation nti ɛnhyɛ da nkyɛe nti sika ne ba nso a me sika fa CBG ɔmo tete nti ɛyɛ a na meyi efiri hɔ no meka mo deɛ mede to me momo account mu nti me call bank on I was trying sɛ nka ebi ɔmo betumi ayɛ some editing ne wei bi ama me but they told me sɛ ɛnyɛ possible nti sisi a no ama me wei na holding on nti no me bisa sɛ is there any alternative a metumi afa so anaasɛ as a police woman no ɛkwan bi wɔ hɔ no mo a ɛbɛtumi aboa me ma me nso metumi de etu kwan because Ghana had the na yenyanka akwentu ni yakobi na ahanya ye dedie
Ebe you are okay. Bagas and Abajo be you are no.
Yeah, so
okay.
As I said at Mekano, there are other ways you can get your host to sponsor you completely. And I wanna you even have an upper hand because you work in a public sector as a police. If you're able to get documents to validate you as being, a police, that's fine. With me the account. But then another way you can find help if you let the woman your sponsor take full responsibility of everything and also be to me abua. Back with to my us.
Aside sɛ o sponsor ne bɛtua so no ne nka I would advise sɛ bɔ mmɔden ana build the account no bɔ mmɔden ana build it because ɛnyɛ sika titiriw bi ɛda mu na ɛbɛma sɛ ɔmbɛtie wo ma wo visa no ɔsa bɛka but how the finance no ɛtumi flow within the account no ɛno na ɛbɛtumi aboa ɛmfa ho sɛ wode to mu na ebia by 1 week time no wɔyi free mu na wode another one bɛsa so afim saa de wa ɔrun account ɛno na ɛho hia but de baako so a yɛnhyɛ ne nso ne sɛ UK foɔ no especially ɔmo nyɛ interview no ɔmo deɛ ɔmo tumi hwehwɛ document ne mu thoroughly paa nti mepaakyɛw sɛ wo sɛ wokɔ edit ɛyi ne deɛ ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma because ɔmbɛfa w'akyi ɔmbɛkɔ bank hɔ akakɔ verify bia na nipa a ɔyɛ maa wo no ɔmanka nkɔtɔ no ɔmaka kɔtɔ different person ɛho ano no ɔntumi defend wo because ɔnhu wɔ system ni mu normally ɔmo create saa fake ones na ɔmo store wɔ system ni mu they just print it out because ɔmo store wɔ system ni mu a ɛbɛ affect ɔmo no ɛho bia no ankɔtɔ nipa no na akɔsɛ o record once they ban you it will be very difficult to enter that country. Okay,
I think that we have less than 30 minutes to bring the whole show to a close for today. Emmanuel Ose 07 GMA. Akwaba.
Akwaya with the proper medium also. Yami one strabo pa. Yami yam kasi kasi free Dubai.
Okay.
Since I moved here ni papa ma follow mo since me fans will be working so there. Ma follow watch pa. Na nitna kasi yami stramo ni ma pa mobo amagana youth. Yeah, you walk on to me or more Morgan and I'm kasi na baby mo some credit baby mo so more for me and share my name. Now the question I'm basically beside say may one for 5. Me buy no me fancy madam for be say my sister and me breast 2 and madam for 2. Me agent what me buy Dubai or can sanka or the more for US. Ama me fancy last year mo and I'll start this process. I feel the kudu baby no say on best make up interview and then on the bam mo twetwe twom because after na me experience pia wo said a control na mo twetwe twom sa ne sa na madam mama be send no ama me fan say sister ba ko do 250 million ama me brothers too we trio bia 200 ama na 400 million ama me fan say madam for so two no mo so trio 150 emra na me no ka say for now no rapa yi ama obara sisia no enye easy mami enye easy ama me sisia madam for na me come asem say no what target me say me ma do musika pepime na me no ka say interview so amaso ye hu bibia amaso o ma me some application forms be for visa you be no de ma me mebo mo de say me send ya ma o e wo Instagram ho ama wahwe se ne esitie na enye easy kwanya agent me ma
Instagram there okay say wo send ya ma hwe be dem cross me hu because me kwa na message there 4,000 me hu na me yama hwe me
much better
I mean share me follow back na what ya me have why Sana be ya list bit manya dance here na ye 24 ye hu de be kan yi why
mate better and they toss be mo so no the question toss be mo me pese me hu say Poland ubetimi di school awram very easy ana
okay
very easy ana and two they toss me enza say am we Dubai me fa say be ha no ye for security ha me fa say Ghana say be kafra zoom rayo security number 4 na and fa say the man any abai ko for na fa say ye duma wa and they say be say right now say me require for ABA UK and say US 7% can be here duma ho a sa no very easy ama me ana
okay ko je ne bagla say you are no why
mate
ko je wana be pa one bagla.
Okay, my main fan last question no eno na masoko obisa say be easy say obetuma be ye dwuma wo ahase ana won say ade ba kwa ye hu ahase ne say ahase no normally edwuma ne fa no ya na edda agencies for insem normally agencies na etumi ekofa obiba so depending on the kind of skill a wo no say ya dia omo hia pa wo ahase dia why not unya agency bi obetumi a sponsor then the wa file amount no wa bind the oba as permanent resident ankasa on be bibia ama envelope sealed envelope the immigration out the amount then it just enter.
Hey nana to your one nana me pa so obetimo acheck your back and number nana
wa bind the oba as permanent resident ankasa on be bibia ama envelope sealed envelope the kind of stuff sorry.
All right, it's okay.
It is an American. I was say to me war in san with you be skill be a ye here hapa. One say it to be a and san with you my yembu ewa Ghana no. I say no omu here wa hapa papa. Say fan electricians, ne welders, no money, science and we juma no mono, and no more chance pa. The hands of Benya agency be what I say. Then they obey file amount.
I mean, sure.
Come on.
I mean, sure, ma. You near blood, we monitor. You blend the yaso. May your blood edi sap. Edi what you mean can.
Mpacho meton kapa.
Me pass on akwaba.
Ya eja. Me chia obi bia ne. Me da nyame nhira mo se ne adwuma pa mo bo.
Amen.
Mo ya de. Se mo de mo ja mo brena. Mo kire omo a ombe so mutu kwan mo kire omo kwan pa no se de be ya. Obi ani nkwan ne ntoto e wo obi ma so. Me da mase. Na me ka kakrama dodi kan koya sana me ba ni ma de oso Dubai. Me mo Dubai. Dubai no aha no se open Schengen visa na de minimum wo me ma try bi pen ama me nsa kan bet enye den but agi se onya document se upesu free Dubai ko baby fufu bia na omo no they based on document and aha no document bi abo provide bia no omo hu ne se papa because Dubai no and now we it's not easy to get say company kura wo mbema wo kwan se akwa we ye ne na ye adwuma nti ye company no ye ni problem bia o e kwan na wo tu no for company bi be ma o sa document ne enye easy nti no se ukra sa document no and to have bank statement here in Dubai no so no so nye easy because most of the time a C3 card na as table so and only bank bia o ko yi statement am obi a endorse amount but so person free Dubai I just opened the bank statement OP bank account now we savings enye sika kese bet said about monthly bia no mu say ampa we adwuma e o company we mu usika eba this amount company no be ma NOC and as employment certificate so no na ye adwuma unya sa ne mani mi no a asa oro passport ka ho na o the application ko to a ombe ma Schengen visa obenya na simple UK obetmenya na simple Canada ne America na eniema no e wo soro kakra na media me dey can support me bra no buy na me question is me question po na me ka se wo pursue tu kwan a me dey na ISF tu wo pursue tu kwan a nya wo time na building ho because those days na kwantu ye easy untimi ntwere untimi nkan kra na wo ane dey ama asa gineko but enen obi etu bi ntino eni aba ho inti se ukutu eska ma agent bi na wo hwe na wo untimi nkan untimi ntwere unhu ade na ode bre unimu a de obeka bia obegie di be se utimi kan na utimi twere na utimi hunu mu na why wadwen se ubetu kwan na ye preparation de busa questions baby a wo kono de busa omo tu kwan ni bi pen e bia oni travel experience na wo busa omo tu kwan because ye tu kwan ko different countries living no enye easy inti no so opposite tu kwan enye mpepre ho ya abotre ne busa questions na check wo a wo tu kwan no wo ho anya so obi beju sika di obeka se agent na nka no kran chiro intermediate kaka me work no it is
okay nti mame mpeki ni pa be to bi na me ma kodwone Varglass kwan mo nko home no ma bre na me nhira mo adofo minua kweku goodness kweku me peke unti you ready so be kasawai kweku ko bewa o ha din wo comment wo pa memfa bewa
Yeah, Brapani.
Finally, you are here.
Okay, thank you very much. Madam Wasipane, nkyerɛkyerɛ a mode ma yɛ a sɛbi yɛne afira ɛfiri sɛ adeɛ wei a moyɛ deɛ nka yɛtua ho ka 100 million kora mpo a megye di sɛ nka yɛmbɔɔ ka ɛfiri sɛ moabie nipa no yie paa because since na no na my dream is say me too kwan. So but it wasn't easy. Yeah, but na ba bia na ne papa so duru no nipa ntima nduru ho but nipa so try so ba be she ba bia also yes we kakra kakra itiminya ya no aduane but ya adwin na ne say e be say proceed on bi. Nti saa kwanya we mekae sɛ adeɛ wei a moyɛ no like every day menya ho nko adeɛ a sesi akora me wɔ adwuma mu kora mpo na matɔ data kora me sɛ no I have to watch because mehu sɛ mowɔ online ana me sɛ no mete hɔ koraa na sɛ metie mu koraa na ɛkɔm koraa mpo ndɛ me because it is my dream and I say I want to travel so I want the means then I think this is the solution nneɛma a mɔde maa yɛ wɔ hanom no deɛ meyɛ sure sɛ yɛ follow up yie nko adeɛ a nipa biara ntumi ngye sika me the way ama ne gye akwantuo ho no bra panyin ɛnyɛ mo paa nkɔbi bɛgye me sika di frankly speaking nokorɛ paa nkɔbi bɛgye me sika di because I'm eager to travel to like UK, US or Canada. These 3 countries my targets of my life. But you see, I'm in UAE capital. Yes, we a low spirit be crack obey. But as I see, I know na me see no. Say I see who need ya say agent asem de ya back here to nche na mom no ya nkasa hia processes bi a wo say it me ye fa within so 1 year. Me say no dem I imagine say me fa within 2 years bi na me da build me nkasa me ho yie na me appear for any embassy say bia for interview say me gidi say metima atene pe because of nneɛma bi a mesua no because I'm eager anytime bi a bi wɔ hɔ a metimi kɔ ebi a online na ma akɔbɔ ebi a F1 B1 B2 ebi a visa interview na mesua na mehwɛ ɛho questions na ade because ade a mepɛ sɛ meyɛ so ade a mepɛ so I need to follow up nti na mepɛ sɛ me question mepɛ sɛ mebisa no sɛ so based on the say bra panyin mi buy now or check bank statement no because my bank statement must start here me build the media kakra so na or ka be say ebia udi ska etuma ebia na e was say udi tumo ebia say man shira anya question here so me say ebia me dey ba out na motimi boa me ho because me problem me say me timi address app no say ebia month we me di sika ebia be 3,000 Ghana cedis at my account mo na my dream is say be me building bank statement ebia the next month no ebia me the 5,000 na tum ebia the next month me the 6,000 na tum so I want to see say ebe affect me ana say me the sa 3,000 or say me the 3,000 ana say ebia and one was me the tum and I say I can increase it if say maybe we scan on what they are.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is what I want to know.
Could you never glass be you and me that's so bad so why?
Okay, Miss Meda was a pa.
Michelle, could you never glass one ever?
Okay. So bank statement na asɛm no na deɛ yɛbɛka ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wonya genuine running account. One, ɛgyina country a wopɛ sɛ wotu kwan kɔ. Secondly, the kind of visa wopɛ sɛ wode kɔ saa country no. But yɛmfa no ne korakora na amfa mbra UK side ne deɛ ɔmo na ɛyɛ a na ɔmani wɔ sika titiri a ɛda account mu a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ampa wokɔ a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wobɛgya sika no hɔnom sɛ wokakɔtena ɔman no mu na mpo wodu ɔman no mu a wobɛtumi de saa sika no ahwɛ wo ho wobɛnya sika bi a wobɛtumi de atwitwa wo ho a till sɛ wobɛsan rekyia aba ɔman mu nti ɛyɛ a na ɔmohwɛ sika titiri bi wɔ account no mu account nso ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ stagnant running it genuinely ɛnyɛ sɛ wode 3,000 nko a they are very smart ɔmbɛhu yɛne genuinely ɛyɛ business na running a definitely obi discover betum wobɛyi sika no de ayɛ biribi obi de sika foforɔ bi bɛtum wobɛyi sika no de ayɛ biribi it should be a running account watumi arunning a bɛyɛ 6 months nti no with that no megye di sɛ ɔwɔ saa na ɛbɛyɛ
okay we am fire near Colin Stada Colin Otimenka
of Hamilton Kappa.
Akaba.
Yeja, good morning.
Good morning.
Ejuma mui de nyango point sha requirement ya said that.
Amen.
Ebra bad glass me that master fan. More problem kakra bi. Be 2019 when I apply for Schengen visa. To be precise, Italy. And ya bounce and I apply for France in 2020. And then also a bounce. I want to know, can I still apply for another country? Is I'm back here from 2020 to now? They may apply for visa or do I need anything else, or should I visit another country before I head back to Schengen or to Europe? And secondly, is there any assurance? Me electrician, and I'm
Mm.
also here Uber Ghana has it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any assurance of? Is there any job assurance in US or UK in that category, either a driver or an electrician?
Okay. Could you never got you? Hi.
Yeah, I think you can always apply, but what you have to check is after every process of you being denied, I say what's national assessment.
Good.
Because then what you have to understand is that the moment you receive a refusal, it raises eyebrow, and that is it's as a abe mark.
Red flag. Yeah.
Could you uh 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 those what the noise about school this will be to check over
Hello.
innocent
Me
also
pacho yo okay. Mete on gang.
okay could you never got some also
Baglass na okasa.
Inti
okay
no.
not tomorrow innocent well on
Okay.
Yo, me pacho good morning.
good morning to you Mr. Innocent
Me pacho masembisa kakra bi ne sɛ ɛm sɛ megu so a meyɛ wei bet adeɛ baako a mɛka no sɛ nyame nhyira mo. So far ma follow mo with a small time bet nneɛma bebree video ne adeade a wɔyɛ nyinaa no encourage me paa na ɛwɔ me hyehyɛ mu bet ɛbɛdu baabi ne ma megyae nanso ɛsiane sɛdeɛ moyɛ no afei ama ɛho nneɛma no asan akanya me kakra na nneɛma mefrɛ mo sisi a no sɛ me ne mɛfa sɛ me colleague baako na yɛyɛ na ɔno no ɔwɔ apply for school na school no ɔmo di kan ɛma no letter from Canada, baako firi Canada na baako firi US, I think 2 years ago na nkɛ wɔ sɛ ɔba bet sikasɛm nti wantumi amma ana sisi a no ne akɔyɛ ne sɛ because of 2 years ago na atwa mu no ɛnodora ne yɛnka yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbisa bɛtɛ no yɛyɛ a yɛnsa ntumi anka mo nti anɔpa yi na metry ana mesa kanam sɛ mebisa sɛ ɛbɛtumi ayɛ sɛ ayɛ possible sɛ wɔbɛtumi anya school no na ɛkwan bɛɛ so ana ɔbɛfa a ɔbɛsan anya school no ɛna mpɛ sɛ mehu no afei mekyerɛ mu kyerɛ no mɛda mo ase
that's the main shabin and be you are no why
mɛda mo ase
that's the main shabin and be you are no why
ɛpakyɛ
could you never got some more
I try. If I'm
over prefer pick a last person I ain't na for answering
okay, patcho yo.
Anti mama pick a last person na ain't na because of one also at do nti minua bachino 20 me pick one last person we yana ya the one we why bachino me pick because we na so at mo maka no chena me ba me jotu mudin down chena me ba mo na me sha ase pick mo minua French 840 and minua Frank the darling boy and Haji Ade Wabaso and Samson Samson GH2 and minua Zaf also so me jotu mudin down or chena ye say so na say mo na mo ye nipa medical pick mo first nti me pick last person we bachino 20 near the navy bachino
Yes, boss.
akwaba
Yeah, ja. Me jo super. Me
what
da
was
sis.
free
Me kasa free Ghana.
okay ye ninko
A contribution na me pese me de ka. On say most of the question na ɛwɔ bank statement ne so. Na me so on say me no ma this kind of immigration research for a longer time. Me nya wan akwanya kra ne consular friend say immigration lawyers ne friend say consultant. I a lot of like these questions ne adeɛ. Na ɛba bank statement ne so a obi wɔ hɔ a ɔde sika bɛtum ɔbɛyi respect to UK no yɛa na bank statement no ɔmo hwɛ ne paa especially memfa n sɛ bi a woa woyɛ wo business na ebi wowɔ business account wosan so wɔ wo personal account na wo personal account no wode ebi a 10,000 bi all of a sudden ebi a 10,000 ana 15,000 bi akɔ akɔtum because wɔn sɛ wo apply for UK na wotwerɛ cover letter nti wo ho sɛ ɛsɛ wo provide the reason why there is this sudden huge deposit ebi a 15,000 because ebi a wo business yi ne mekora no wɔmfa sika bi sa antum nti wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn ho the reason why wode sika bi akɔ akɔtum nti ebi a memfa n sɛ wankasa na ebi a wopɛ sɛ wode kɔgye visa no nti na wode saa 15,000 kɔtum but ɛyɛ sɛ wode document bi kyerɛ sɛ this money is come ebi a for this purpose ebi a memfa n sɛ ebi a wowɔ dan bi nti tenancy agreement bi a wo ne obi sign no ne ho rent na wayɛ den wagye that is one thing because any amount bi a wode bɛtum bi a ɛnhyɛ da nyɛ regular bi a ɛtaa appear no ɛyɛ sɛ wokyirim yɛ so ɛyɛ sɛ wode document wode baake anaasɛ ɔn sɛ UK so woyɛ a on the application no wɔn bɛbisa wo monthly expenses na sɛ ebi a memfa sɛ woyɛ single wonware wonni ba na sɛ ebi a memfa sɛ wo sɛ every month bi a wo spend 2,000 na sɛ your bank statement no wɔn hwɛ withdrawals no ebi a every month wotumi withdraw 8,000 5,000 even so bank statement no koraa yɛ genuine koraa they refuse you because wo sɛ wo spend 2,000 why sɛ woyi 8,000 woyi 10,000 the meaning ɛnyɛ no korɛ nti ɛsɛ ebi a woyɛ project bi and ebi a woyɛ biribi ɛne nti na ɛma woyɛ den wo spend this kind of amount of money nti sɛ ebi a wo receipt bi wɔ hɔ a na wode akyerɛ sɛ ebi a project yi a meyɛ ɛho receipt ni na wode attach account but wɔyɛ saa na sɛ wo bank statement no koraa yɛ genuine a they refuse you because na UK so something is say ebi a mepɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotu kwan wo trip cost no ɛyɛ very important ebi a nyɛ sɛ ne nyinaa sɛ wowɔ sika da mu ebi a mepɛ sɛ wowɔ 30,000 na sɛ wo trip cost no a mepɛ sɛ ebi a 2,000 4,000 pounds ɔmbɛ calculate aba wo Ghana cedis no mu ɔmohwɛ sɛ wo spend more than 6 times of your monthly salary a ɔmbɛ refuse you because I didn't know sɛ wo spending more than 6 times of your monthly salary on just a trip a ebi a wokɔ for 2 weeks nti ɔmoyɛ calculation nti sɛ ebi a wo trip cost no sɛ wohwɛ no sɛ wo sika no nso a at least sɛ wopɛ sponsor bi a ɔno ne bɛfa anaa ebi a obi a ɔma invitation ɛbɛfa accommodation side no ama wo but wode wo sika nyina egu account na sɛ wode tu kwan a consul office bie ne wɔde bɛma wo because ɔno sɛ wokɔ a wobɛ abɛyɛ burden ebi a memfa sɛ waka spend wo 30,000 nyinaa wɔ hɔ wan na ɛkɔ akɔdi ne sika nyinaa wɔ UK na wasan aka sɛ mesan aba hɔ so apɛ sika no foforɔ nim sɛ woyɛ saa wɔyɛ dɛ womba nti ne nyinaa ka ho a ɛkyerɛ genuineness of returning nti nyɛ ne nyinaa ne na ɛyɛ asset no anaa nyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ebia wɔ family nti saa nnɔma nyinaa bank statement no so ɛtumi ka sɛ wobɛ returne anaasɛ wɔn returne
okay all right nti
alright
your contribution means a lot that's your point out nti kojo no back as well Minister, the previous people mobile minister, much more to points and more general comments and every day and close to show no.
Question baako etwa amasum yɛ ɛmi sɛ ɔka sɛ ɛyi wɔ apply school bi deda na wɔntumi ankɔ na ɔpɛ sɛ ohun sɛ ɔbɛtumi san apply 2 years ago ade baako ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ ɔn sɛ wɔ apply school na yɛ wɔ yi bi wɔ no yɛ fɛ no service fee. Saa service fee no ɛno no ɛyɛ valid for just a year 12 months nti provided sɛ the same school na wosɛ wokɔ deɛ a fine ɔmbɛtumi asan sɛn no another I-20 but ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi nya service fee ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi tua for service fee na ɔmo san sɛn no another service fee bi because 2 years there abroad at 12 months no sɛ yɛ different school nso deɛ a ɛsɛ ɔmo so sɛn I-20 na pay another service fee. But Obian preventing you from applying more than one school. Even say you're bouncing or crampo, ya na say when you're crampo, you could even apply for about 4 schools at the same time. The only thing is I say to me justify the kunti at this particular school na out of the 4 no. Ope say we na okoho. And when the ombe to me be some question now to me chere and the kunti obeying sir in patch or quite womb obey to me apply but it be na esika kakra na ebi obese because I say to me say so for service fee ni bio and I say also atua na the I-20 for floor at the brand.
Okay, yo. Akojo.
Patch me na make aside. I'm say
Oh, sorry.
Douglas me say be our kai.
Douglas oh.
Questions ni bia.
Yeah, auntie, I don't know so do to be down be say like obe commenting on that video. With general comment for the day na ye now masina ye close na ye go pa ngode na de be that was what na.
Nti senior Bakojo kan no school no the service fee no once it's activated no it's for 1 year. Into no you have to you go through all the processes. And now said the other question no me kai the other question I will be say no. And I don't really remember the other question will be say. Yeah.
Oh.
Question we happen na etwa soon.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's all good. Nti adofo me gina mu nyina mona mu ede aseda piesie pa ema eye kojo ene Douglas. In fact onyankopon enhyira mu a menti ase me nse oso kora onti ase ye domase onyankopon enhyira mu pa say no whether unofficial or official no over your platform is wa yenya eye immigration attorney in the person of Douglas and kojo so the over with the American lottery and who issues no that so a lot of experience in that area. And the truth is shown yes your brother Bakubi also free Canada also another insight it mean you be also to connected from Outland and in your brother back on also to connected from Germany closely me monitor uncle for when said they make no both I'm thinking say you nan kwan so ayeko me wo gidi say bia for a month to come on bia God willing no across the globe no bia na yetimanya a representative e wo ba bia say na be yakuru bia pese yeka mu ase na yepefe idea ye betimu acontact ni pa na first hand information inti adofo me gina mu nyina mo na ye betimu acontact ni pa na first hand information inti adofo me gina mu nyina mo na mu e de aseda kese pa e mu piesie ma kojo ene Douglas me so nyankopon say but I model America no said the me ko comedy no omwa kojo ene Douglas no so muntimo enko mo de mo so adofo mo so muntini e o ha o se me ba na kojo ba na Douglas ba na ya ba na se mo mama kojo e benya motivation de akasa
Dabio
patch that
motivation enti ye muntini e o enti mo so yedamase pa nyankopon hyira me compare an mama munya tese ma ba pe be 1 minute no na ni pa be 200 ajo very interesting it tells you say aye no money je wona muni se eboa mo nti mo so onyankopon hyira kanka mo amote Ghana muti munya sika despite the hardship no muti munya sika to data etim bi na so mo de kra me dweme ho nti mo nti ase onyankopon hyira mo na mo adwuma bi a mo ye ne bo esi mo ni so Ghana no onyankopon moa na munti mo enko ho minua no so am across the group contribute to ye no onyankopon enhyira mu nyina onyankopon enhyira obi biala o say ne bre o say the time e comment ye or say a gift in any kind onyankopon enhyira mu nyina yeda mase be ya yebi ba nipa be ye ba ma be ne nyina ye de besia na akopa ba bi e de ti atwede kaka ye tia ade na be kan ye ha de ade nya atia wie because kojo wo New York wo
about me patch about 421
is the kojo e kwa ko ba ho mate be 5 me boa na 4
421 yeah
and that's also apply Douglas or OGA or Georgia nti you had the nya atia wie me ha na me so me ha so ade atia me so about 122 nti me nua Ghana for the modi kan hu ade kyen any other across the other continent nti nyankopon hyira mu ye kope ba bi etima home onyankopon ya adma wo chena ye besan ahia nti o questions joke ni nyina ko wo chena ye ba ye be na na me nua no so amoro kwese ye mentima peke mu no ma no tu mu nyina down wo chena me ba ya amona medican etima peke mu nyina onyankopon yira obia hwe no so ye information ye na say monko so enken monken na monken munja se mu dele onyankopon yira mu nyina onyankopon ya adom a na so de cheye na se wi ase nse ye na se yetinkomo a ye besan ahia bi me da mu nyina ase mo ma bye